Okay. All right. We're live. We're also recording. Let's open this. Okay. So, if I did everything correctly, should be good. All right, we're doing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Deathless, because I had so much fun doing Five Nights at Freddy's 1 Deathless. Got to do it with the second one, I guess. We're starting over. Let me just say this. We get to original or the stretch. That's great. Cheats are off. Let's turn on the subtitles because why the hell not? Okay, now let's go back. New game. Grand reopening. But if you've ever dived deep to big lore here, you'll know that it's convoluted. It's so convoluted. Okay, so let's hold B.
Hello.
This is B. Let's B.
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget
Let's turn it down a little bit. Turn down game audio, maybe.
You know, some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun.
Hey, I know who that is. I'm gonna move this so you see my flashlight.
Working on these new animatronics. Facial recognition.
What's that sound like? What a weird sentence to say, but you know.
Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database, so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Now that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that... How does the sound look?
Crumbly Ash 1, whoever that is. Because it looks good on my end, anyways.
Should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet,
audio's good, but the game is a bit laggy. Yeah, the game is it was always laggy for whatever reason. I think it's just how the capture card is. What I want to do is I want to buy a new Elgato capture card because I have the HD 60s Plus, which I'm pretty sure is made for laptops, and I think my computer is too fast for the capture card. So, but even on my laptop, the game was always a bit laggy. But I'm not as concerned about that as I am the audio.
Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the...
This is the worst part about this game. Just listening to this man. That's all it is.
But hey, you have lights, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden.
Yeah, good audio is important, yep. Have you figured out what you want to record yet?
Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Why don't you record Rock Simulator? And the lag isn't the worst I've seen. Yeah, it's manageable. I just don't want the audio to be delayed, because when I streamed Five Nights at Freddy's 1, it was literally like 20 seconds behind. It was horrible. All right, what am I guessing? I'm guessing what? What? Chicken butt? Is that what you're going to say to me? You're going to type that? Did I say it faster than you could type? Let's see. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. I have an idea for Minecraft, but that will take a lot of effort. Ah. You're on my TV? Yeah, well, I know. Where else would I be? You have your TV, and then you have tiny monitor from middle school as your second monitor. So I mean, I would hope I'm on your TV. So you got an idea for Minecraft? Are you gonna do the newest update, or are you gonna do like some special thing in the old one of the old updates? Hey man. Oh, like my living room TV? Oh, okay. Are your parents home? Should I say anything that would make your parents suspicious? There's a dog on your lap. Which one? Is it George or Edith? Is it the runt or the not runt? I'm glad you don't run out of power in this game, because I just do this. I don't think Foxy's a problem. Whoa, my microphone just moved on its own. That's weird. Okay, hello. No, that's why I'm in the living room. Edith is there. Dude, look, do you see that on my webcam? Look at my microphone. It's slowly going away. What the fuck? Like, what the hell? Ah, microphone. This is why I die. I'm gonna be worried about this. So, the noises are happening. Is the game volume okay? Oh, well, someone's in the vent. I don't know who though. Game audio too loud or too quiet? Oh, hey man. Hey, look at it. See, where's Cheka? Where's Cheka the chicken? Where's Cheka the chicken? I need to get used to playing this game again. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. I guess it could be a bit louder, but I think it's fine where it's at. Alrighty. Oh, hey, Freddy. So Chica has not moved from her spot right there. Oh, Chica might have moved, actually. Is that Chica? Is that Chica that moved? No, it was you. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, hey, Freddy. I don't like how it changes the button, because I have to press B for these lights, I have to press A for this light, and B for that light. That's not cool. Just make it all A or something. But the video idea is one of those 100 days in hardcore, but the twist is I permanently lose a heart every 10 Minecraft days. Oh, wow. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. Alright, I'm gonna hope my microphone stays in place. I know what it is because the nut that it's in, it doesn't fit the greatest on this boom arm, because this boom arm is not for this microphone. So it will loosen.
I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural.
It just slowly moves away from my mouth. It's awesome.
Older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now.
Oh, I forgot you had to turn on the light.
They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology.
You said nut? Yes, I did.
You know, and the smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super.
Let's see, I think Foxy is in this night, so
shouldn't be able to walk around.
Gotta be careful about that.
If they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on.
Do you have a
them
date
too,
for when you go to college?
I love those old characters. Did you ever see
One thing that's
Foxy
holding me
the
back
Pirate?
is my mic quality.
Oh, wait, Foxy. Foxy.
This microphone
listen,
that I'm using
that one was always a bit
right
twitchy.
now, I think was
I'm
80
not sure
bucks
the
if you want to
Freddy
spend
head
80
trick
bucks.
will work on Foxy.
It was on sale.
If for some reason he
It's
activates
usually
your
like
light,
100 something.
and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented.
It's not the worst, but it's not good.
You would call the system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try
Yeah,
that
on your, I mean, on your,
undesirable might be.
a lot of your videos,
You might hold him in place for a few
you
seconds.
actually didn't use a microphone at
You
all.
might carry it over to the newer models too.
Not yet.
One more thing.
Shit is still
Don't
fucking me in
forget
the
to
ass.
use your
Alright.
I'll be honest, I never
Where would I put it?
thinking
Oh, that's
before
true.
go
You would need
anywhere,
like a...
I don't think the Freddy
Shut
mask
up,
will
Balloon
pull
Boy.
it. So just
Yeah,
don't
where would you
forget
put the
to think.
microphone? I don't know. On the corner of your bed, dude?
Anyway,
You can figure it
I'm sure
out.
won't be a
I don't
problem.
have space for a
Have
mic.
a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Dude, that's nonsense. I think you're making up excuses. You should just put it put it on the corner of your bed or something. Have it hanging down like behind you and I remember in this game you could like, because it's on the Nintendo Switch and like super scuffed, you could like open up the camera and put the mask down at the same time. I'm trying to do it. Like, I don't know how to do it. Shut up. Dude, why is Balloon Boy like already here, man? Oh, hey, Mangle. I'll clamp it to my dick. Just keep a hot pic on my other monitor. There you go, buddy. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's a beautiful plan. Alright, he should be right there, so... Of course, there's a lot of noises going on right now. Yeah, let's see. Was that him? Yeah, that might have been Balloon Boy right there. Let's see. Is he gone? He is gone, so that was Balloon Boy. Was Balloon Boy. Oh, Andre. So, I was recording more VR gameplay, and because of a storm, I lost my internet. So I like lost all of the well, I didn't lose the footage, but it's super grainy and really bad. But I'm gonna upload it anyways because I don't care. So, I was definitely thinking about a VR game, but I don't know which one would replace. Definitely not Beat Saber because it's extremely boring to watch. It's not boring to watch when you're on the outside. Seeing you wave your long arms like that, it's kind of hot actually. Oh, hey man. That's monsoon season for you? Yeah. It was like a super good episode though. I really liked it, and then it was like, you know what? Let's lose the internet. I'm still uploading it because I really don't care. It could be bad. It's fine. It's still watchable. It's just grainy, and it doesn't. It's sort of stuttery, but it's not. It's not the worst. And I sure as hell don't want to play the game again, so I could get back to the spot I was in. This is not happening. Imagine that I recorded myself with my phone and did a Beat Saber video with your phone. That'd be pretty funny. You just have the music playing in the background, and you know what song you're playing, but you don't like you don't see any of the notes or anything. You just see your arms waving around. I don't want my face on YouTube quite like being anonymous. Oh, that works. That makes sense. I don't even know why I put a webcam on mine. I think it's mainly because like my laptop had a integrated camera, and I was like, why not? I'm like trying to practice for later nights. I don't remember how long it took me to beat this game the first time. But because I'm doing Deathless, I don't want to die cuz then I have to restart at night 1. Yeah, and if like, oh, I'm hot, that's why I put on a cam. I am rather hot. That's what my mom says anyways, but What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, like if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see that like the VOD for the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 Deathless isn't on there, is because the audio was just so badly delayed, and I honestly didn't like it. It was no bueno. Yeah, I probably would have never noticed if the person who was watching didn't or told me. 'Cause like I'm looking at my mixer on Streamlabs, and it looks good. Like it moves when it should. Do a Deathless run for Help Wanted? Sure, man, I could do that. Do you want to do it for the Switch or for VR? Because if it's VR, I won't be able to stream that. But if I do a Deathless run for Help Wanted on the Switch, I could stream that. VR, duh. Yeah, I won't be able to stream it because I have it on the Oculus and not on Steam. It's very, because I have it on not Oculus and not Steam, I won't be able to open up Twitch chat because I haven't found a YouTube video or a fix or whatever to put Twitch chat into Oculus games because it's not through Steam. So that's why I can't stream VR games, and it's going to be a YouTube exclusive.
Eventually they just stopped trying and left them in some kind of take apart, put back together attraction. Now it's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to them as just the mangle. Oh hey, before I go,
I don't need to be going that fast.
You might have heard lately. You know how these local stories
I think let me think. Night 3, these guys should move in Night 3. I'm pretty sure.
Whatever is going on out there,
chat is kind of important. Yeah.
Has nothing to do with our establishment.
Like if I was streaming Phasmophobia, I could do that in VR because Phasmophobia is through Steam.
Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you tomorrow.
But I have not found a fix for putting Twitch chat in an Oculus game, because there's like YouTube videos that talk about it, but they like everything they do is through Steam. They're like, yeah, you got to get this. It's on Steam, and I'm like, yeah, that's not what I wanted. I want strictly VR, please, or Oculus, I mean. That'd be cool, but I wouldn't watch it because I'd be playing with you. Yeah. If you want to do some Phas, we can. I probably wouldn't stream it though, because I don't have anything for that set up yet. That would have to be a Edith just ripped ass. Is Edith becoming Lulu? The next Lulu is Edith. Oh yeah, see the withered Bonnie. Hello. What the fuck? Okay. I honestly didn't expect to see that. Okay, I think Balloon Boys. You'd be down? Yeah. I'm gonna hope it runs okay. Because I've found that some games just don't run that well for whatever reason. Okay, Bonnie went in the vent, or in the side rooms. That's probably Balloon Boy. Oops. Yeah, I need to start others. There's Withered Freddy. I need to start doing like the rapid fire for putting the mask down. See, look at that, rapid fire. I didn't even know Chica was there, but it worked out. Worked out really well. Hello, Chica. I need to get used to it though. It's very. You have to time it right. Because if you don't time it right, he just doesn't put down the mask. Apparently Bonnie was here. I didn't even see Bonnie. There's the other Bonnie. Don't tell me that Balloon Boy's in this vent right now. Okay, good. Nah, that wasn't that fast. I need to get that rapid fire mask down. Who is that? That is you. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well, alright. Well, I died to Foxy because Balloon Boy got in the room. Time for a new game because I technically died, so. Here we are. Oh, now I have to get the stupid hints again. No, mute the call. How do I mute it? There we go. We already listened to that once. I don't have to listen to it again. First death. Put it in the counter. Number uno. I did not mean to open up the camera again. I saw Balloon Boy, thought about it. Alright, let's open the camera, it's fine. Like, not what I wanted to do though. Let's just look at our friends. Uno Deatho, yep, that's correct. That's great Spanish. I'm glad you took Spanish for 2 years in high school. Well, I mean, I took Spanish for 2 years in high school as well, but I don't remember any of it, so it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I got no power. I'm just gonna stare at you guys all day. Flash him a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that emote is. I don't spend a lot of time looking at the emotes. Oh, so I was at David and Rebecca's house, and we played Uno, but it was like a house rules Uno that they made up called Spicy Uno, where you could jump in and all that good stuff. But every single time the number 4 was played, you had to be silent. And every single time you said a word, you had to pick up a card. And so we were playing, and David got really upset, and he just started screaming and yelling, and he just started picking up the entire deck. It was so funny. And there was another where if you play a 7, you have to slap it, and the last person to slap has to pick up 2 cards. El pollo en la piscina, chicken in the pool. Your favorite sentence in the entire world to say in Spanish. Chicken in the pool. Is it pool or beach? What is beach? Is that playa? La playa? Is that beach? I don't remember. I don't remember. On the road again. So you were talking about recording VR. You could definitely do what is it called? Ancient Dungeon. I bet that would be fun. Yeah, that means beach. Okay. Yeah, you could record almost autocorrected to bitch. Type that so much on your phone or whatever. It's like, yep, we gotta do this. This is what we're doing. Nothing happens, man, in night 1. This is I like doing this Deathless run. It's kind of fun. It's enjoyable. But you die and you go back to night 1 and look at where we are. Ancient Dungeon's at the top of your list for VR games. Yeah, it's a fun game. I can't wait till it's like fully released and they have all this stuff that's gonna be in it. I am gonna be sort of upset if like you have to buy DLC in the game or anything. Don't do that to us. Let's just play the game and let's have fun. Someone moved. Hello. Oh. Andre, have you seen the Five Nights at Freddy's Plus game on Steam? It's called just Five Nights at Freddy's Plus, I think, and it's like a recreation of the first Five Nights at Freddy's. But it's absolutely terrifying. I don't think they'll add DLC. I hope not. No, I haven't. No, you should look it up. It's a recreation of the first Five Nights at Freddy's, and it is definitely scary. It is. I'll definitely play it. Oh, vent. Oh, vent. Last time I played it, oh, you could mod? Ancient Dungeon? I didn't know you could do that. I'm guessing you meant mod and not molded, whatever. I did not know you could mod Ancient Dungeon. That's cool, though. There's probably a Bonnie right next to me. No, I guess Bonnie might have just gotten in there. Last night I was watching LJ suck ass in the Joy of Creation. He was playing Joy of Creation? Why was he playing Joy of Creation? Was that Bonnie? No. What the heck is LJ playing Joy of Creation for? Dude, I remember that. That was like the first thing I ever uploaded on old YouTube channel. Joy of Creation. I didn't get very far. All I know is I didn't beat the game. He got bored at 1 a.m., so he started playing it for fun. Why are you guys up at 1 a.m.? Actually, I don't think I should ask that. It's you guys, so makes sense. You ever just get bored at 1 a.m., so you're like, you know what? I'm gonna play some Joy of Creation. What level was he on? Because I at least know what the levels are.
Hello?
Yeah. Whoop! I didn't go to sleep till 9. I woke up at 10. Oh, nice. What a good sleep you had. Wonderful. Isn't that just the greatest? When you're like, alright, I guess this is my life now. Just gonna be up because I can't fall back asleep. He gonna get the past the living room, which is level 2, yeah. I think that's what I got too. I beat the bedroom as little Babby in the crib. And then I never beat the second one. Come on, the living room's not that hard. I bet you Bonnie killed him the best. She ripped ass again. She might be the reincarnation of Lulu. Yeah, Lulu is channeling her energy from the heavens straight into Edith. That's what Lulu's doing right now. I just remember going to your house and having Lulu just absolutely rip ass and then get scared of it. Like absolutely terrifies her. Man, what a good dog. What a good dog. I miss Lulu. I miss Lulu a lot. And what's George doing during all this time, Andre? What's he doing? Hey, Mangle. He only died to Bonnie and Foxy once. Hey, Foxy. Speaking of Foxy, no, that's not Foxy. Interesting. Thought Foxy would show up. I thought he would have died to Bonnie, because it's kind of easy to get the pattern for Freddy and Foxy if you just time everything correctly. But Bonnie is there to throw a wrench in your plans. That's what his only thing is. I do remember, but I got stuck in either the office or the basement. Yeah, yeah, I never got past the living room. It's not that I guess I should say I never got past it. I just didn't play it anymore. I just stopped playing that game. George is sitting next to me, chewing on a treat. He's chewing on a treat? I know you meant chew. He's chewing on a treat. What does that mean? What the fuck is chew? Wow, you cannot spell. No, it's a jewinf. Hello. So you're on the living room TV, but what are you using to type right now? Can you connect your keyboard to your living room TV? Are you using like the little remote control that comes with it? Wonder why I was saying 80. Yeah. Instead of I don't want to type out ancient. What are you, silly? Typing through your phone. All right. Whoa, Chico, go away. Just pulled up your profile and opened your chat. Oh, okay. Whoa, hello, Freddy. What the fuck, dude? Freddy just teleported over here. I think Balloon Boy was in the vent for a brief moment. That's why I had my mask down. You know, something I've always wanted to try and do is open up the mask when like Bonnie is in the room. Maybe I should try that. Just Bonnie's going through my screen. I should just try and open up the mask. That sounds like fun. Foxy turned into a girl. And a duck. Or a chicken or whatever the heck she is. Let me see. I'm gonna see if that's Balloon Boy coming up to the vent. On a Deathless run, do you? Yeah. I mean, it's only night too.
Hello.
See, is that? Oh, well, there's Bonnie. You can't open up the mask. It doesn't let you. It did not let me open up the mask. I tried. But once Bonnie's in the room, it's like, what are you, stupid? Don't do that. What, like? I did try it. I did. It does not let you though. See, is that Balloon Boy? Yeah, that was Balloon Boy. That was him leaving. Yo, Freddy, do something. Freddy was at my door earlier and he just didn't do anything about it. And Freddy's gone already. Freddy, I don't think Freddy goes in a vent, so that's his way of attacking, is just going through the front door. Oh, but didn't check that vent. That would have been really cool. Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's see. It's been 35 minutes. Is the audio still good? The only thing that's annoying with your game lag is the desk fan. The blade moves so slowly. Audio's fine. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll wait for this to be done. A little less laggy, but still there. Yeah. After I finished streaming Five Nights at Freddy's 1, I immediately went onto YouTube and looked up fixes for Elgato capture card audio delays, and I did what the YouTube video told me. So I'm hoping that it's fine.
He was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know. They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned him to be more kid-friendly instead of in Kids Cove to keep the toddlers entertained, you know.
Oh, Bonnie's already gone. Wow. And Chica. Bonnie and Chica leave really quick. What the heck? There's Foxy right there. Interesting. Where's... Oh, there's Chica. Yo, what the heck?
I think the employees refer to them as just the mangle. Oh, hey, before I go, I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you might have heard lately. You know how these local stories come and go and sell.
Balloon Boy, my worst
I
nightmare.
can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard during the day has reported.
I saw the Chica sign in the back of the prize counter, and I thought it was Chica just standing there. And I was like, I don't remember Chica ever going into that room. That's interesting. Hey, Bonnie. There's also a Foxy with you. Flash you guys. I think somebody should make a Balloon Boy could eat a bag of undercooked dicks. I would like my dicks medium rare, please. No, you're getting them well done, because fuck you, that's why. I think someone should make like a fan-made version of this game, where what happens is when you flash, you just actually flash them. Just take off your pants. Flash them. Hey, Freddy. How you living? Well done, dick. Would look just like mine. See, was that Balloon Boy? No. Oh, that was slow. I don't want that to be slow. David. Yeah, there he is. I saw him. Yes, he was in the back. He just got home. He's like a mythical creature just running through my house. There he is. Alright, we're getting stressed out. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Alright, buddy. Listen, you do you, man. You do you. Who is that in the vents? Who is that? I don't know why I said that, but it felt right. That's understandable. I think Balloon Boy's in the vents. I think that was him leaving. I don't know. Well, I think everything you say is right. Because like you have shower thoughts and they just need to be released to the world. And people need to know what you're thinking of at the specific moment of time. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna relax a little bit. Sometimes I don't know if Freddy's getting closer to the door or not. Because like Toy Freddy, he'll start at the end of the hallway and then he'll go right next to the door. I don't actually know if Withered Freddy will get closer. Hey Bonnie. Gotta get a Neuralink and stream my thoughts? Yes. That would be a very funny and scary place. That's what that would be. But I definitely make it on FBI watch list immediately. Or I just disappear. Yeah, he'd be taken in the night. I don't know where Balloon Boy is, but he keeps saying stuff, making me uncomfy. Let's see. Okay. You remember when you, me, and LJ were playing these games at your house on New Year's Eve / New Year's Day? We like stayed up until like 4 in the morning just playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's see, there's a lot of vent noises. I want to know the weirdest thing Daddy put it. I don't even know who that is, Andre. I have no idea who that is. I don't know what you just said to me. I don't know if I should be offended or not. How many Philly fucking Dude, there's gotta be oops. Hello, Bonnie. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad Bonnie didn't kill me. You're a very cool lad. Wow. Oh, okay. Vladdy. I don't know why I thought that was a capital I. I was like, I don't know what Viaddy is, but okay. Yeah, Vladdy. Alright, I understand now. Dude, I'm very glad Bonnie did not kill me. Looked at me a second. Yo, why'd they make Chica's eyebrows so thick in the first game? Oh, hey. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember you showing up here. But you're here now. I don't want to look at you. You're ugly. The fourth night. Have died once. To Foxy. Alrighty. So, let me think. If I remember correctly,
Hey there, Night 4.
all of the Night 4, 5, and 6 are exactly the same as Night 3. Just they move a lot faster, and you need to be faster on the mask.
I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes.
And I need
It'll
to...
all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things.
You're hungry. You don't know what to eat.
Just as a side
Nice
note,
spelling.
though, just avoid eye contact
God
with the
damn.
animatronic side of the cam. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition system. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive.
If I remember correctly, when I played this game the first time, the person that killed me the most was Foxy because of Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy was the one who made me die. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's learn how to play the game, please. I forgot how to play the game on Night 4. I think I died a couple times to Bonnie and Chica, like Wither, Bonnie, and Chica. But I think I died mostly to Foxy the first time I played this. So. What I'm really excited for is Five Nights at Freddy's 3. I think Five Nights at Freddy's 3 is definitely one of my favorite games. I love this one too. But if I could just get my cheese strat, Five Nights at Freddy's 3, where you just lock him in the back. He'll go in the vent, but he can't do anything because the vent's closed. Then he'll go back in the vent, but he can't do anything because the vent's closed. Then he can't go back in the vent because he can't do anything. That's what I'm excited for. Deathless Five Nights at Freddy's 3, because I think I died once. I think when I played Five Nights at Freddy's 3 in March, I think I died once or twice. Because that game, if you know how to play it and play it well, it's not that hard. That was slow. I think Balloon Boy's in the vent right here. Yep, that was him leaving. That was also slow. I think what I have to do is I have to fully release the bumper. Because you put up the camera with left bumper, and you put down the mask with right bumper. And I think if I'm holding one button, I can't do the other. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's how it is, so I need to make sure I let go fully of the bumper and then push the other bumper to rapid fire this mask. Question, what is your question? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That would have been bad. Could have been bad. I have an answer. How do you think your life would change if your nipples turned into laser pointers and you were the only one that happened to? I don't know. I think I would be the life of the party. Every single time I went to a party, people would be excited for when I showed up. I don't know, because I want to go into medical, maybe they would feel like, yo, we'll hire you, but you're going to have to put some pads over those, alright? We can't have you walking around the halls of the hospital, like, looking like that. It's not happening. Like, I don't know. I don't think my life would change drastically. And it's the pen one, so they hella pointy. Oh, I thought you meant like just a constant light we're coming out of. So it's like those. Okay. All right, that changes my answer a little bit. I think it would change a lot, because then people would be like, "What the heck is that? What am I looking at right now?" But I definitely still think I would be the life of the party, though. That's definitely still in the answers. My ear is hella itchy, man. Okay, Mangle's in the vent, so I know Bonnie's not there for the time being, anyways. Let's see if Balloon Boy's in the vent. Yep, that was him. That's him leaving. Gotta get some pecs and do the Harlem Shake. There you go. I'm surprised Harlem Shake didn't do that in the music video. The music video is so strange. Like, why didn't they even think about that? Whoa, hello. What? Chica was not even in the room. What the heck was that? She just spawned. She spawned in the room. Alright, well, I survived. That's cool, I guess. I did not put down my camera. Chica put down my camera. I put down the mask, and then she just spawned in the room. Is that what it looks like on your screen? Can you make a clip of that? Do you have to be like a Twitch affiliate to have a clip? To get clips made? Bro, she TP, yeah. Dude, yeah, I know. I gotta report Chica. Do you have to be a Twitch affiliate to have clips made on your Twitch channel? I honestly don't know. I wanna see that again. I wanna see that. Who is in the vents? Who is in the vents? There we go. Night 4. So I really think that night 4, night 5, and night 6 are exactly the same as night 3. They just, like I said, they just move around faster because their difficulty level is up. And I think the music box also goes down slower, or I mean faster, not slower. Look at this puppet boy staring at me. So I watched this YouTube video, and it was like 5, maybe even shorter than 5 minutes long, and it was called like the entire recap of the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, and it was so funny because it was all animated, and it was just filled with explosions and memes, like purple guys just running around. And he's just killing kids and like throwing them like footballs into the suits, like killing kids in the game though, not in real life. Well, let me clip says something went wrong. Interesting. Maybe there's no way that that's a setting, right? That like I have to manually turn that on. Is that a thing? I'm really slow on my mask right now, which is no bueno. Hold on, after night 5. Alright, I guess I could pause right now. Let's see, hold on. There's no way there's an actual setting that says can make clips. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, it's not that important. Just know, I don't know. I do know more about Twitch than you do, but it doesn't mean I know everything about it. Just know that Chica teleported in my room. Like, she was not there, appeared out of nowhere. It was not fair, and I'm very good at rhyming, apparently. What the heck? I think that was the camera. It sounded like someone was in the room for a second. That was slow. That was also slow. Oh my goodness, can I not put my mask down so slow? Is she a hacker? Report her to Scott? Yeah, I will. Well, I will report Chica, Wither Chica to be specific, to Scott. Listen here, Mr. Coffin. There is a hacker in your game that is single player, don't worry about it. Oh, there's Toy Freddy. I don't think we've seen Toy Freddy for the past 2 nights. Hello, Golden Boy. Is that him leaving? Better be him leaving. Alright. Hello, Chica. This time, Wither Chica did not teleport. She actually walked through the door like a normal human being. Or I guess she goes through the vents. Less normal. She is also a robot. Even less normal. Chica, you get a 0 out of 10 on human score. Maybe you get 0.5 because there's a child stuffed inside of you. That's what she gets. It's her final grade in the human department. Oh, that was slow. That was... Hello, Chica. Chica, what the fuck? Alright. Okay, Chica, thank you. Now I'm like behind on my Foxy and the music box. You would think if they're standing in the room, the withered animatronics, you would think that they would just kill you as soon as they enter. but they just wait patiently for you to put down your mask. Hello, Bonnie. Or they wait patiently for you to put down the camera and the mask, I guess I should say. Oh, Mangle's in the vent. Alright, Mangle is no longer in the vent. The thing I need to be most prepared for is sometimes they will flip down your camera themselves. Like if Chica or Bonnie is in the room, they will just put your camera down and it catches you off guard every single time. That was slow. Okay, is that Balloon Boy? Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad Balloon Boy was not the vent right there. That was very slow. Oh my goodness. Hey, it did it again! Look at that! What is that, dude? At Twitch chat overlay? I could do that. I think I just died to Bonnie. Toy Bonnie. Oh wait, no, Bingo was in the vent. For a second I thought I saw Toy Bonnie in that vent. I got scared. I could add a chat overlay. I don't mind. Where do you think I should put it? Right under my face cam, or like by where the cameras are? So I guess that would be the right side of the screen. Hacker motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what, dude. Chica did it once, and now Bonnie's done it. And that was also another time where like they flipped down the camera. I flipped the camera down that time to see Chica standing there, but I think there's like a specific time limit, and if they're standing there long enough, they'll just do it themselves. It's just sending twice on my phone, but not on TV. Yeah, I'm not getting. I think my phone has cancer. Yeah, I'm. My Twitch, my chat doesn't have anything that's sent twice on yours. Come on, that's your new phone. You can't have your phone dying on you already. Okay, Freddy did that. I might die to Freddy. I don't think that was fast enough. Freddy flipped down my camera. No? All right. Okay, we're still alive. Hello, Chica. I need to like move in my chair. Mangle is in the vent. Okay. There's Foxy. Have not seen Toy Bonnie or Toy Chica. No, wait, we did see Toy Chica. Hey, we haven't seen Toy Bonnie. There's Wither Chica again. Dude, Wither Chica's speedrunning this shit. Dude, because Wither Chica enters through the vent. She's speedrunning, man. She's leaving the room, going straight back in the vent. She's like, I'm doing laps. She's running the 400-meter dash right now. Only it's more like 40 meters. I think either under your camera would work best for this game. Yeah, alright. I could do that. Alright. Let's do that now. I'll pause the game. Where is it? I know it's a thing. Yes, I know. There it is, chat box. Top right, if there isn't, right here, there's the flashlight meter, like how much flashlight battery you have. That's what's right here. So I could do it. Andre, I'm gonna need you to do a very hard task. Can you please spam in my chat so I could see how big this is? I keep seeing people join and leave, and I think that might help. I don't know. I mean, it could. I mean, yeah, I've also seen there's been 2 people that have joined and 2 people that have left, but I don't really care. I don't expect people to join and then automatically and just stay. So balls. All right, we're starting off strong here with the spamming. It's very slow spam, but we're getting there. Hold on. Chicken wings. All right. Andre, you're so slow that the balls comment has disappeared, dude. Ball cancer. Okay, we're getting good. Man tits. Oh, hey, Duck. How you doing, Duck? We're I'm trying to. I want to see how big this this chat box thing is. Let me see. Let me look at the properties of it. Chat box. Here we go. Yeah, you're not doing very good at spamming. All right, we'll just put it there for now. So, Duck, I've only died once, and we're already on the 6th night. It's pretty small? All right. Listen, that's not what she said. She said it was relatively average size. Let's see here. If I had a keyboard, it'd be a lot faster. Yeah, Duck, can you spam in chat? I want to see how big this chat box is. Let's see. I dare you to set all animatronic to AI to 20 and see how long you last. Now, I could do that. It's not going to count for the Deathless run, though, because I am not... it's not counting for the Deathless run, because I am trying to play a game. All right, let's do it then. So I'm pretty sure in this one, Golden Freddy actually will be here, and I have to make sure. Wow, they are already moving so fast. Did you see that? Did Bonnie just appear on screen and then immediately disappear? What was that? Oh my God, Freddy! Hello. It's possible since I've seen. I mean, I know it's possible. I know it's possible, but I do not know how well this is gonna go. Oh, I died. I died right there. I didn't put my mask down fast enough. That was death. So like 5 seconds then? Apparently I didn't die. Hello, Chica? Wither Chica? There's Balloon Boy? Let me see, was that him? Nope, that wasn't. Alright, puppet time. Hello, puppet time. But oh, and Bonnie time. How you living, brother? Oh, jeez. That actually startled me. I knew Foxy was a thing, but I thought the puppet would have gotten me faster. Thought the puppet would have gotten me faster. Well, there was that. I lasted for about 4 milliseconds. That did not count for the Deathless run. That's not. That was something else. So I'm going back to Deathless run now. What is that emote? What is that? Is that like turkey? Is it chicken? What is that?
Did you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used it. Now none of them
That's like me in bed lasting for 4 milliseconds.
Safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics. Make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay? For now, just make it through the night. When the place eventually opens again, I'll probably take a night shift myself. Okay, good night and good luck.
That was slow. Alright, that could be Balloon Boy in the vent, because I've heard him moving around. You should play Ultimate Custom Night. I could do that. I don't think I'll get very far, especially if you're gonna ask me to play 50-20 mode. That's not happening. But for now, this is what I'm doing. Deathless and just all the main games. And I already know Sister Location will probably be my longest game. Because Sister Location is a dick. I mean, I spent an entire hour trying to beat the Night 4 minigame, or Night 5 with Ballora. It was horrible. So bad. I'm gonna hope that that's Balloon Boy leaving. Cool beans. Oh yeah, Duck. So I was gonna put the VOD for Five Nights at Freddy's 1 Deathless on YouTube, but the game audio was like 20 seconds delayed. It was so bad, so that is not going up on YouTube. But I did. Oh, I'm dead. But I did. I guess I'm not dead. But I did. Fix it? I think. Anyways, I mean, I've been told that there's been no audio lag in this one. Yes, I know. Okay, good. Mangle's in the vent. I'm gonna hope that's also Balloon Boy in the vent. Of course. I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it, man. I died to Foxy. Alright. Restarting. I thought about it for so long, too. I forgot which one put down the mask. And I was like, press the not mask one. Well, I died to Foxy.
Hello? Hello?
That sucks, major ass. Yeah.
Welcome to your new summer job.
I was on a roll. Let's honk the nose. It's not even going down yet. Like, look at the music box. It's still in the same position. I was doing really well. Well, I've died twice, so put it on the counter. The 2 counter. Number 2. Maybe I should do that. Hold on. I could do that. Here we go. There we go. It's perfect. Font size, make it absolutely massive. Deathos. Yeah. Alright, we can put it right there. That's where it could stay. Death counter 2. Let's honk the nose. Let's remember how to play this video game. Man, it took me like 3 hours to beat Five Nights at Freddy's 1 Deathless. I thought I was about to end stream right there. I should start playing Barnyard after this, cause I still got time. Like, what time is it? It's only 1:50. Like, I definitely can do something right now. After this, Andre, do some Barnyard on the Game Boy, the total meme game. Well, we're an hour and 10 minutes into this one. all she wrote for it comes to night 6. Night 6, I think I could do night 6. I think I could have done it last attempt if I didn't open up the camera with Balloon Boy. I felt like I waited for a really long time too. I think Cold Sim would be an amazing game for your stream. No, I'm not playing that on my stream. There's a list of banned games on Steam or on Twitch. I mean, you can just find it on Google. Like just look up like list of banned games on Twitch. And I wonder. I know like the South Park games are on that list. I don't think Cuckold's on it because there's like nothing really bad about it, other than like it's all premise. Why not? I'm not streaming that game, my friend. It's not happening. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me actually do this, Andre. Dang it. Okay. It's night 1. I'm not that scared. I'm gonna multitask. I'm multitasking. Go to dashboard. Hold on. I think I have to do it on my computer. Whatever. In that case, I will not care. I just love how absolutely nothing has happened. It's phenomenal. It's my favorite part about night 1 in this game. Bonnie showed up, and that's about it. I do have someone in the vent, though. Someone just entered Divine Vent. Let's see who it is, though. I'm not looking. I want it to be a surprise. Is it this vent or this vent? Oh, it's that one. Hey, buddy. Didn't expect him to show up when I was flashing the light, though. But it's night 1, so he doesn't kill you. I think there's like a rare chance that Bonnie won't kill you when he's in the vent. Just for like I don't know. I think it just has to deal with how his AI timer works. Like when he moves, if you're fast enough with your camera and he's in the vent, he just won't kill you. I think, anyways. I could be wrong. Second night. Alright, what is this? This is Foxy and Balloon Boy's time to shine? That's what they do here?
Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location. We just use them for parts.
Yeah, I don't think they move on this night.
To repair them.
Phone Guy mentions the older models, but I don't think they move on this one. So.
But they were just so ugly, you know? The smell. So the company decided to just
That
go
list
in a
has so
whole
many
new direction.
good games on it. Yeah, I know. It's got wonderful games on it.
Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too. So whatever.
They just don't want you to have
I
fun.
love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait,
They've so far sucked my
oh yeah,
favorite
Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright light. It would cause a system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds.
I actually don't know enough about the AI of this game. I don't know, because I wanted to listen to the Night 2 phone call, because he says, he talks about flashing Foxy, and then he says, and it might also work for the newer and the older ones. I don't actually know enough about the AI in this game to know if you flash them, if they won't move. But it's kind of like you're taking time out of winding the music box or looking for Balloon Boy or whatever, flashing other people in the cameras. Oh, my microphone's falling again. It's supposed to be here, and it just slowly falls down to not right here. For a second, I thought I saw Bonnie in the vent. Bonnie was not in the vent, though. Andre, can you tell when my microphone starts to fall? Like, my voice just gets slowly quieter. Like, I'm just slowly, like, yelling from the far side of the room. Uh-oh, who's in the vent? That was Balloon Boy. Now there's someone else. Oh, no, it was not Balloon Boy. That might have been Chica. Because someone was definitely in the vent and then left the vent. Because that was, right there, that was 3 vent noises. And there's always 2 vent noises. When they enter, and then when they're actually by the vent, and then when they leave the vent. I doubt you believe this, but Hinge... What the heck is Hinge? And also, yeah, your voice just gets quiet. I doubt you'll believe this, but Hinge actually worked on... Well, I don't know what Hinge is. You're gonna have to educate me on that one, teacher. Oh, the dating app. Is that what it's called? Is it called Hinge? I don't remember what it was called. You should have gotten Grindr. I mean, I don't know why I want to believe it. If you met a lovely lass, fuck no, on the Grinder. Oh, hello, Bloom or Bonnie. Again, Bonnie just didn't kill me again. I don't know why. I feel like I open up camera and he just doesn't kill for whatever reason. Did you meet a lovely lass, Andre? On the dating app? Unless I wanted the sword fight, you would win that sword fight every time. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. Yeah, you'd be unbeatable. I don't know why I didn't put my mask down. I just straight up didn't press the button. I just put the camera down and was like, I am safe. Let's see, is that Balloon Boy entering? Pool noodles or lightning rods? I don't know why I was just thinking about pool noodles and lightning rods. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, Chica. Kind of interesting that you're here. Is that you leaving? Yep. So you said that it actually worked. You talking with someone, learning their 3 sizes and whatnot. All right. I don't even. Oh, yes, sir. Nice. Good job, my friend. Get in the game. Get in the zone. Be like Mr. Eisenberg and send him to Pound Town. Only Mr. Eisenberg didn't know where that was. Did I tell you that story? The only size that knows their height? Did I tell you that story where Mr. Eisenberg was like, I have a new girlfriend. And I said, did you send her to Pound Town? And Mr. Eisenberg was like, I don't know where that is. Where is that? Did I tell you that story? That's great. I miss Mr. Eisenberg. I would go back to high school only to be in Mr. Eisenberg's class, because he's such a bad math teacher, but he's also he just says the funniest things. I don't know, there's so many stories about him. There is so many stories about Mr. Eisenberg, and I don't know why. I don't know why there's so many stories about him. He needs to be reined in. He's got so many good quotes. Our statistics class was so much fun. I just remember Mr. Eisenberg. I don't even remember what Mr. Eisenberg said, but he started to laugh and he was like, "Man, I just cracked myself up. I'm just like a cracker. Crunch me, crunch me." And I can't tell if that's something you should say in front of high schoolers. Like, maybe Mr. Eisenberg should be put on a list right now for that one quote. Pre-calc sucked ass? Dude, that's because you were in pre-calc and not statistics. Statistics was easy peasy. You just put that shit in the calculator, it does it for you. I just realized that my door is open. And my family is home, so I'm gonna have to close that door. Let's see. Is that Balloon Boy? Balloon Boy invent? But now I'm in an advanced college math class? Yeah, sucks to suck, am I right? I don't have to take another math class in college. Mr. Eisenberg was my last math teacher, and I'm kind of happy about that. Don't yell the fuck word then. I'll yell whatever I want. The only difference is that I just hit my microphone, I'm sorry. The only difference is that some words that I yell, my mom will come in with the belt or something. See me get my ass beat on stream. I'm like in a super uncomfortable position and I want to adjust. All right. So hard. All right, we're good. I just hit my microphone with my shoulder. It just starts spinning away the opposite direction. Oh no. But you ain't black? Oh, dude. Listen, my dad used to spank me with a wooden spatula, and that shit hurt, man. The wooden spatula would be a paddle. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess it was a paddle. Instead, it was a wooden spatula. I guess that is the wise. Was that Balloon Boy? No, I thought I didn't. I didn't think I saw him. But I got scared for a moment. I really don't like the noise that this game makes when events are supposed to be happening, because the noise happens in night 1 when nothing is happening. It happened in night 2 when nothing was happening. Game is just making random noises to try and make me scared. If anything, it's making me annoyed. Like, that's because nothing's happening. You really don't need to do that, game. It's fine. I'm just so good at this game. I just tried to wind up the music box with the wrong button. I didn't even put my mask down that time. We're just gonna sit here for a while. Don't mind me. Let's get my crap together. Playing a hard game. Again, I thought I saw Bonnie. Like, I'm increasingly getting hungrier and hungrier, but I'm too lazy to stand up right now. Alright. Sounds a lot like you. I keep on thinking I see Balloon Boy or Bonnie in the vents, and I've gotten onto such a good pattern where I check everything. I open up the camera, wind the music box, put the camera down, put the mask down. But I think I could risk slowing down a little bit, because the music box isn't that bad right now. So I think I just need to make sure that Bonnie and Balloon Boy are not here. And I need to remember to press the left bumper for the mask and not to the right bumper for the camera. Yeah, Andre, you want to play Toontown again? Is that something you want to do? Is that Balloon Boy? Alright. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. It's a good song right there. You'd be down, play Toontown. Down for the town. Oh man, that was slow as hell on the mask there. Hello, Balloon Boy. Someone else is in the vent too, I think, because I think that was someone entering, not you leaving. That was you leaving. I think I'm about to have a withered Chica or a withered Bonnie in my room. Can't we just stop? But we can't just randomly stop like 3 or 4. Oh, I was thinking about just continuing our old characters, not even starting new characters. That's what I was thinking. I don't really want to restart, I'm gonna be honest. If you said, yeah, I'd be down to play Toontown, but I'm gonna restart, I would have been like, hell no, brother, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Alright. That's night 3. Alright, what are they doing now? They're just looking at me again? Oh no, Golden Freddy's here. Hello. Let me stare at Bonnie and Golden Freddy. Same, one for each eye hole. I'm looking at my phone notifications. I got nothing important at all. Alright. Night 4. Literally same dealio. Shut up. We already listened to this. Let's honk the nose. When do you want to do that, Toontown? Or Phasmophobia? We could... I don't care which one we play. We could play Toontown today, Phasmophobia today. We could do this, we could do that. Oh, that was slow. I don't think anything would have killed me at 12 a.m., but you never know, I guess. Pretty much whenever I'm home and not eating or shitting. Alright, sounds like a plan. Because that's like all the time unless you're at work. Are you gonna bring your computer to college? I would hope so, because there's like you're taking an online class, and there's no way I see you doing your online class with your old laptop. That would be absolutely horrendous. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Do you have to do any like Zoom calls? Go to the computer science. Yeah, just bring your really old laptop into that class. Let's go. Do like a Zoom call, you're like got like 10 frames per second on your camera. Everything you say is super delayed. Your teacher's like, we can't hear you, get better Wi-Fi. And you're like, it's not the Wi-Fi. It's my laptop. I'm not doing a coding class on your laptop. But I think you could do your coding class on a laptop. Just not the laptop you own. Like that, just not that one. Oh my goodness, my ear is so itchy. Why? Why? Alright. Alright, hold on. Alright. Okay, we're fine. Everything's all good. Nothing intense happened. You know, I've always wondered, like, if like Five Nights at Freddy's was real, you're actually going around, they're actually in a building with killer animatronics. Like, in the corners of this room, there's like old TVs and crap. What if you just hid behind those those TV screens and just stayed there for the entire night? Would they just walk in, leave? Maybe about my Chromebook, but I'd rather just get a small setup in the corner of my apartment. That makes sense. Do you still have a roommate? Have you been talking to him? Is that Bonnie? Why do I... Man, I always feel like I see Bonnie, but I don't. Premiere. Isn't this supposed to be the 1980s? I don't know. I just know, like... yeah, I guess so. And it is. Because I think all the games actually are set in some sort of 19 time. So I think it's Owens. We are Iona Pizzeria. How you doing, my friend, Zolbat? Thank you for stopping by. What's that, Balloon Boy? We're going back. Also, I think it's supposed to be after 30 years after FNAF 1. Yeah, because in like the mini games, like the little 8-bit games, you're walking through the first establishment when Purple Guy is taking off your suits. That's the first establishment. And you've been talking to your roommate? Yeah. Just as hard shit, Larry, putting everything on hot. Yeah, you like you're texting your roommate and you're like, oh, I might not actually go into college. Why? Because I might have an old man heart. Hello, Mask. Let's go down, please. Freddy is in the hallway. Alright, Mask, let's go down again. Gotta scold the Mask to make it go down faster. I think that is either Chica or Bonnie. Oh no, it's Mangle who's in the vent. There, Mangle's gone. Okay, Mask, let's seriously. My mask sometimes will not go down. That is not cool. Apparently it's not uncommon for this to happen to endurance athletes, especially cross country, so I'm hoping it's nothing super bad. Yeah, I mean, if you're an athlete, your heart rate is just naturally down. I don't know how far down is too bad, because like when you got your EKG and you said that they were concerned about your low resting heart rate, if you told them that you were a cross country runner, they might have been more okay with it. But I don't know. Hello? Okay. Bonnie. Bonnie teleported in the room again. That's not cool. That's not cool, man. Mans be hacking. I just want to make sure because I don't want to die doing a workout. Yeah. There we go. Bonnie's teleporting in the room again. There he is. Hello. Oh, and now we got Mr. Puppet. Hello. I told him about cross country, but they said it was still too low. Okay. Can I skip this? Oh, I could pause it. I can't skip it though. Fucking hackers. Yeah, I know. Bonnie and Chica and Freddy. Freddy did it once, but he did it during like the 2020 the million 20 mode in 7th night. It's me. It is you. Congratulations. Alright. Shut up, phone call. We already listened to you once. Oh yeah, the 21 doesn't count. Yeah, I didn't count the 21. That's the 7th night is not a part of... That no, it's just whack. Yeah, the 7th night is not a part of this Deathless run, because I would be here forever. What was that? Oh, that was Mangle going in the room. Hey, Mangle. The me beating 7th night, everybody on 20 will have to be a different stream altogether, because I feel like we would be here all day if I did Deathless all the nights including 7th, and the mask did not go down right there. And I'm also like really itchy for some reason. My body is making me lose. Body does not want me to win. It's not cool. Is that Balloon Boy? I say that every couple of seconds. I feel like I think I see someone, but I don't see anyone. So someone's in the vent. I'm gonna hope it's a withered animatronic and not Balloon Boy. If you win this night, we should be able to see a date on a paycheck. Yeah. Oh, there's Balloon Boy. I was hoping it was not Balloon Boy, but seems like it was Balloon. Oh my god. Okay, mask. Yeah, sure. All right, we don't need a mask. Masks are for chumps. We just put down the camera, full balls to the wall. It's okay. Who's that? Who's that? That was nobody for the time being. It's probably Bonnie. Yep, there he is. Oh my goodness, Mask, please. I'm really hoping that Balloon Boy is not in this vent right now. Because if he is, that's... Yep. This just takes extra time. Is that him leaving? Yep. Now Foxy is doing whatever Foxy does best, I guess. I want to flash Foxy a little bit. Oh my goodness, let me flash Foxy, please. I'm actually going to die from Foxy. That's what's going to happen here. Oh, Foxy's not there. Okay. Instead, we got Chicken. Oh, and now Mango is in the vent. There's Foxy. Foxy, my friend. I hope you die. Because I hate you. Hey, can someone look up if Withered Bonnie goes in the right or left vent? Please. Someone help me out. I think he goes in the left vent because that's the vent Balloon Boy goes into. And what I'm hoping is that Withered Bonnie goes into the vent because I think how his AI works is that Withered Bonnie will like overrule Balloon Boy. So if Withered Bonnie is in the vent, I don't think Balloon Boy will end up in the vent. Until Withered Bonnie leaves the vent, of course, but... Because I think Withered Chica goes in the left, or the right vent, I mean. Hey, Bob's Chicken! Thanks for following. Hello. How you living, my friend? Do you have good chicken? Do you have good Bobs? How are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you? I'm just trying to beat this game. Our chicken is the best? Yeah, it better. You can't just have a name like Bob's Chicken and have like crappy chicken. Oh, Balloon Boy. Oh, hello, Bonnie. Alright. What night? This is night 5. And I'm going to night 6 in the Deathless run. I'm not including night 7 because if I include night 7, we will be here all day. Because I don't plan on like doing any of the... I don't plan on doing anything special with night 7. I'm just doing all 20 mode in night 7. But that will have to be another stream. I'm back. What'd I miss? I'm only in night 5, can't beat the game. Ah. You'll get it. I know you'll get it. Crumbie Ash 1, you didn't miss much. I don't know how long you've been gone, but if you left in night 4, I beat night 4, and now it's 5 a.m. night 5. So I could almost be done with the stream. Because the stream's ending once I beat night 6. But if I die, I have to restart from night 1. You got this? Little octopus man. Hello, Freddy. Hey, there we go. There's night 5 done. Bob's Chicken, are you on, what are you? Are you on PC or are you on the Nintendo Switch? I'm playing this game on the Nintendo Switch, which means I'm a beta gamer. PC, yeah. And I'll tell you this, it's a lot easier to play this game with a controller and not on a mouse. But I have done it on a mouse. I have done it on a mouse as well. You might say I'm a little cheating because I'm doing it on the Switch. But it's the only platform I own this game, so it's what I gotta do. Don't die on night 6 again. 11th December 1987. There we have it. Yeah.
What on earth are you doing there?
I'm muting the call. We already listened to the call. Cheats? No, I'm not cheating. It's in the game. I can't cheat when it's in the game. 11. I didn't even look at the date. Cool bad. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot we had that conversation. But yeah, 1987. So. What happened in the year 1987? I don't know. Something, I'm guessing. The Bite of 87. Yes. But that's just a theory, a game theory. So, let me see. Bonnie is already in the vent. I think someone else is in the vent. Oh, hello, Chica. I might have died. I did not expect Chica to be there. I'm gonna be honest. I tried to put my mask down, but it didn't work. Alright, I'm not dead. Chica's cool. Chica's cool. My room is kind of a mess. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the messy room. Can you see my two TVs? The one on the wall is broken. We just never got rid of it. So we just bought the new TV, put it right in front of it. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about my room being a mess, because I could still walk around. As long as I can walk around, it's fine. Also, that table in the back, none of that stuff belongs to me. My room is kind of like a storage unit. I don't even know why we put that TV in there. PC specs? I don't know off the top of my head. I could look it up though. I can. Hello, Balloon Boy. Let's see, listen for the vent. Is that him? Cool beans. Music box. That was slow. That was very slow. If there was an animatronic there, I probably would have died. There's Chica. Like your mic? You like my mic? Thanks, man. I could tell you what my microphone is. I just got it off of Amazon. It's not like a hello. There's Golden Freddy. Anybody else see that? Fifine? Yeah, it's a Fifine microphone. Golden Freddy, leave me alone. I don't know how Golden Freddy works. Who's in my room? Bonnie just teleported in my room. Oh my goodness, leave me alone. Who's in my vents and crap? Oh, don't die. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Oh, Mangle's here, by the way. Oh, Mangle's gone. Alright, that's cool. Is Balloon Boy there? No. Deathless run. Yeah, this is my... Woo! Cool boy. We're getting stressed. We're getting a little stressed. Don't worry about it. I got everything under control, though. I got everything under control. See, look, I got the... Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chica. Chica, no. Chica, no. Don't touch me. Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch, Chica. No. No, Balloon Boy. I don't want you here. Is that him moving? Oh, no. Dang it. He had just left. Literally just left the vent. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. That is big sad. That's the big sad. Well, it's time for the new game. Died. Let's see. I'm gonna tell you what my specs are right now. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this? It's this one, I think.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Shut up, phone guy. We already listened to you. Tress Dorito. Yeah, I gotta change this now. I'm not scared about 9-1. It doesn't really. So, so I got Intel Core i7. I got 3080 GeForce RTX 3080. I have 32 gigabytes at 2 terabytes Windows 11. That's what my specs are. Trace Doritos. Yep, that's Spanish for 3 deaths. SSD or hard drive? It's SSD. Holy shit, shit literally just hit the fan for college. Which Core i7? It is the 12700K. I don't know what generation that is, but 12700K. Andre, what happened with college? Hard drives are for nerds. Holy shit, shit literally just hit the what hit the fan for college, Andre? They even move yet? Nope. Man, night 1, so much fun. I want to be stressed out. I'm not stressed out right now. Creamy PC? It is creamy. Easy night? Yeah. They haven't moved yet. I'll tell you off stream? Okay. I don't even think... Okay, the music box is at least going down. At the very beginning of the night, it doesn't even go down because it just stays wound. I don't understand why I have to wind up this music box. Can't we just get a JBL speaker in there and have the 10-hour version just play? I think that'll work nice. That will work nice. I'm gonna flash these guys. Maybe they'll stop moving so much if I just keep on flashing them like this. Just FNAF 2, one of the hardest FNAFs out there. I can see that. What do you think is the easiest one in your opinion? FNAF 3? Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. FNAF 3 is easy. Yes, I'm glad we agree. I think FNAF 3 is very easy. And yet, Andre, you can't beat FNAF 3, can you? It's because you suck. You're a bad gamer. You're a bad gamer. Just look at these boys and girl. You should play FNAF fan game. Which one? I don't know how that game works. Which FNAF game should I play? Oh, there's Bonnie. Bonnie's here. Hey, Bonnie. I also never put in the time to learn it, but still. What the heck was that? Hold on, camera. Pan back to the right. I swear I saw like a face or something. What was that? Go back. I don't care about Balloon Boy. Animatronic salvage? The joy of creation? Oh, I guess it was those GIFs. I saw those GIFs and thought it was like a face or something. Animatronic salvage. I've never heard of animatronic salvage. I've heard of, is Chica going? Chico's going. I've heard of the joy of creation, though. Joy of creation came out in, like, what, 2018 or something? That's not like an old game. Bonnie still there? Bonnie. It good, please play it. Alright. I gotta look into it. Oh my goodness. I wish night 1 was faster than the other nights, because literally nothing happens. Bonnie's still there. Chica's still there. Oh, Freddy might be at the end of my hallway. No, he's not at the end of my hallway. Oh, someone moved. Who moved? It was you. You moved. Pizza Simulator, hardest FNAF. I never played Pizza Sim, despite being like free. Never played it. Uh-oh, the noises. Who moved? Was it you? Oh, you're making the game make noise. Oh, I went into this camera. I got scared because hardest FNAF in your opinion? My opinion? I think sister location is hard. Oh. Okay. I think sister location is the hardest FNAF. Mainly because I played sister location back in March. And the night where baby puts you in a suit and you have to keep the spring locks wound and you have to shake the mini ballerinas off of the suit. I spent almost exactly an hour on that one night until I beat it. So if I'm doing a Deathless run of sister location, I'm going to die on that one night the most, I guarantee. Do I have a favorite FNAF?
Hello?
Maybe FNAF 2. I think like my top 3 FNAFs probably have to be the first 3. FNAF 1, FNAF 2, and FNAF 3. And in any order. I just really like them. FNAF 4 was okay. But once I got the hang of it, I just didn't die anymore. Let's just say the shit hit the hand so hard that I literally might die due to this hard shit. Like, god damn. Alright, well, I'm excited for you to tell me off stream what happened with college. I'm gonna hope that you got like a scholarship or something, and the college wasn't like, yeah, no, we're not gonna let you in or something or whatever. 1 FNAF 4, 2 sister location, 3 FNAF 2. That's pretty good. Like, I mean, like don't get me wrong, I really like FNAF 4. I just thought like once you got the hang of it, you just can't die. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call real quick. I'm gonna mute my microphone and pause the game. All right, we're back. Nothing happened. I just got a phone call. So, you need to answer your phone. You like FNAF 4? Oh wait, so FNAF 3 is probably the one I like the least. It's supposed to be, feels too modern. I like FNAF 4 and sister location. Okay. Yeah, FNAF 3 is kind of interesting, especially because there's only one animatronic that can kill you, and you could just put Springtrap in the corner of the building. Like if you could get him stuck in that one corner of the building, and you close the vent that connects to that room, if he goes to adjacent room, you just use the voice, the audio cue to make him go back. He gets in the vent. Oh wait, the vent is closed, so he has to leave. Oh wait, but he's gonna go to the adjacent room. Audio cue. He's back in the room. Like, uh-oh, Balloon Boy, my worst nemesis. And probably Foxy, maybe. Let's see. Nope, Mangle, not Foxy. Why do I always feel like I see Balloon Boy or Bonnie in the vents, and they're just not there? Easy FNAF game 3. Yep, it's very easy. Someone is in the vent, and I have a feeling that it is Balloon Boy that is in the vent. Oh, Mango's in the vent. Maybe it was not Balloon Boy. It was Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy and Mango, both in the vent. You don't think it's safe because the camera can malfunction? That's true. But you can just do the fix and to easily get him back. Like, even if you can't get him back to that corner room, as long as you just keep him away from your room, you'll pretty much win. Night 4 is when FNAF 2 gets hard for me. Yeah, so night 3, night 4, and night 5, I think are exactly the same when it comes to what animatronics are active. Just their, hello, Bonnie. Like, their difficulty is raised, so they run around more. And then night 6 is when Golden Freddy comes, which we found in the last night 6. I think that might have been the first time I've ever seen Golden Freddy in this game. I don't know what the chances of him coming into your room are, but I have not seen Golden Freddy in this game before right there. Slow. Okay, Mangle's gone. I'm surprised Toy Freddy has not entered my room yet. Toy Freddy just left. Toy Freddy has not attacked once. Everyone has attacked at least once, except for Toy Freddy. He does not feel like it. He gets to my door, decides that he's too fat, and then he just leaves or something, I don't know. Man's got low self-esteem. Come on, Toy Freddy, join the fun. At least try and kill me. Oh, Max, hello. Yeah, you're gonna be right back? Alright. Like, in night 2, the withered animatronics aren't even out yet. Night 3 is when they spawn. Or spawn, when they start moving. I just realized it was 5 a.m. Oh, Bonnie. Did not kill me, though. Saw him at the very last second, then opened up my camera. But did not kill me. Is that Balloon Boy? Yeah. Also, isn't it basically possible to just put on mask and wait out entire night 1 and 2 in this game? I think it's possible in night 1. At a specific point in time, because the music box does start going down very slowly, starting at like 2 a.m. or something. Like the first 2 hours of the night, the music box doesn't even move in night 1. And I think, and even if the music box gets completely unwound in night 1, the puppet doesn't come and kill you until like another 30 seconds later. So I think if it was like 5 a.m. and you just decided to put the mask on and stay with the mask on at 5 a.m., you'd probably win. for night 2, Foxy spawns or starts moving around. So I think there's a chance Foxy might kill you, although it might be pretty low. Night 1 and Night 2 are definitely very slow in this game, though. Like, I think Five Nights at Freddy's Night 1 was faster. Like, I think in FNAF 1, you had a higher chance of dying on Night 1 than you do in this one. Alright, let's mute the call, because we've heard it before. So the withered animatronic should be out and about now. I really haven't had that much problems with withered Freddy. He's came in a couple times, but it's normally just withered Bonnie and Chica. Back again, congrats on not dying on Night 1. Or Night 2, I mean. Thanks. If I died on Night 2, I think I would just... I would, as a punishment for dying on Night 2, I would just do 30 push-ups right now. It's not a very intense punishment, but I'm little noodle arms, so... And I know I could do it because I was doing just some simple workouts a couple days ago. And I did 30 push-ups, so I'm big strong. Along with 40-pound kettlebells. Dude, 40-pound kettlebells are fun, but when they hit you on that little bone that like pops out on your foot, like when they hit you right there, that it's not fun. It's not fun. Not enjoyable. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. So I have to go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, and hope you can beat your Deathless for that to stream quick. Thanks. Thank you, and thanks for the follow, Bob. I hope you have fun with your chicken. Treat them nicely. Make them taste good. Have a good rest of your day. Alright. Let's see. Is there a withered animatronic right here? I want to see. Yep, there is. Hello, Bonnie. Oh, the noise is just automatic. Just stopped for some reason. Is that because Bonnie's gone? No, it's because Roxy is gone. Wonder why you can't see all of the animatronics through the hallway. Like you could see Withered Bonnie. You could see Chica, you could see Toy Freddy, Withered Freddy, and Foxy, and Mangle. I think those are the only animatronics that show up in the hallway. But technically, if you think about it, all of the animatronics should show up in the hallway one way or another, because they have to go through the hallway to get to the party rooms, to get to the vents. I want to see Withered Chica in the hallway. That could be a withered animatronic in the vent. Oh, hello. I was right. I was correct, Mundo. Let's see. It's 3 a.m. That's Foxy leaving. Because I think I flashed Foxy enough to make him leave. Yep. Alright, let's see. Is that Balloon Boy or Withered Chica in the vent now? Let's figure that one out. It was Bonnie. You're gonna kill me again. I've done that so many times. open up the camera when Bonnie is in the vent, and he just doesn't kill me. And I do it by accident. I don't mean to. He just doesn't kill me. He's just like, the perfect opportunity. Never mind. I think I'm about to have Withered Bonnie on my door. Never mind. Chica, just toy Chica. Honestly didn't expect to see toy Chica right there. Dude, I need some water. That's what I need. I need some agua right now. Alright, Mask. Please go down when you're told. Hello. Is that? Okay. $5 a.m. Hello, Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie teleported in my room again. It's not cool. It's not cool, man. I don't know why they do that. Is Withered Chica not in the thing this night? I swear all the Withered animatronics came out on night 3. And I have not seen Withered Freddy or Withered Chica. And my eye is hurting. My left eye. I don't know. I need to like blink or something. I haven't blinked in a long time. All these hackers, I'm telling you. Yeah, I know. Nice 3 in these. Nice elite speak right there. There we go. Ow, man, my eye started to hurt. I don't know. In the middle of night 3, just someone flew straight into my eye or something. Is this the night where Gold and Freddy is here? I think. Now if I look back, there's going to be a boy. There's going to be a golden boy. Look at him. Let's look at him. Let's look at him dead on. Can't see half of his face. I'm looking at him dead on. My nose bridge is too big. Alright, the 4th night. Hello. Let's get all of our aches and pains out right now so I can play the game good.
Oh.
Shut up. Shut up, Balloon Boy. Bro, my stress levels went from like a 3 to an 8. Alright. Is this because of college? Are the cutscenes supposed to be dreaming? Need to jerk off after the stream to let some see. Alright, Andre, you do that. Are the cutscenes supposed to be dreaming? I don't know, honestly. I have no idea what the cutscenes are supposed to be. They could be college apartment and track, yeah, alright. The cutscenes could be literally anything, because it makes you wonder what the cutscenes are, or like the little 8-bit mini games in Five Nights at Freddy's 3, when Shadow Freddy is like, follow me, go to the back room. Hit me like a triple whammy. Dude, my tailbone is starting to hurt. I love streaming, brings me lots of joy, but my tailbone is like, hey, what are you doing? Listen, Zulbat, never break your tailbone. It's the worst, because that will haunt you forever. I broke my tailbone 2 years ago, and it hurts still sometimes. After sitting down for a long time. Like, after I finish this stream, I am going to lay down. I am not doing anything else. I'm gonna hope that's Mangle in the vent. Because Balloon Boy just left, so I'm gonna hope that Balloon Boy is not immediately turning around and going back in the vent. And I don't want to deal with Bonnie. Mangle is very easy to spot out because Mangle makes noise when he's in vent. Okay, Withered Bonnie is in play right now. He left the hallway, so he's in the vents probably. And I need to make sure I get my mask down. I still have not seen Withered Chica or Withered Freddy. Where are those lads and lass? Lad and lass, I guess. I'm assuming there's going to be a Bonnie or a Chica in my room. There's a Bonnie. Let's see if Chica's coming next. This fucking heart monitor must be picking... Oh, there's Mangle. Bro, this heart monitor must be picking up some weird shit right now, because, like, damn. Uh-oh. Is that one of those heart monitors? Only 3 more days with it? Is the heart monitor you're wearing, is it one of the heart monitors that is connected to the doctor's office? Because those exist. Because there's heart monitors that give real-time information to doctors. Can't wait to hopefully see and never see another one of those. Yeah, like when I was in my med class, we were talking about heart monitors and stuff like that. And there's a true story where my teacher worked at a doctor's office, gave a patient a heart monitor, and he took it off so he could take a shower. And and the doctor saw that he flatlined, and they sent like ambulance and fire to his house because of the heart monitor was real time. Man's just getting out of the shower. They're like, get the defibrillator, he's dying. Right? Mangle didn't last there for very long. Decided to show up and went, nah, left immediately. Man, I want to see one of these animatronics. Hello, Mask. Okay, Mask just didn't go down. All right, that's cool. Back to what I was saying, though. I want to see the animatronics, like, back out of the vent. I think that'd be funny. Because Mangle and Chica and Balloon Boy all come up to the vent, and instead of exiting the vent, like Bonnie does, Toy Bonnie, they just crawl back through the vent. I want to see Mangle and all his mess of parts go back through the vent. I don't think so, since I have to carry a phone with me 24/7 if I feel anything, I have to report it. There's a difference to being disconnected in flatlines such as rapidly lower temperature. Should be an easy fix that Yeah, probably just experience. Oh, okay. Bonnie just teleported in my room again. There we go. Alright. And I took it off today to let it charge while I showered because I started to get ratchet heads. Alright, yeah, I guess it's not one of those real-time ones then. Because you could charge yours. You could take it off to charge it. Hello, puppet. What are you doing? Probably one of the reasons I couldn't pass out last night. Oh yeah, having that on. I remember my dad had to go into a room and they hooked him up to a bunch of monitors because it had something to do with his breathing when he slept. He has... Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to be done. Alright, so my dad has like a minor form of sleep apnea, which is basically not breathing while you sleep. And so he had to go to the doctor's office. He had to spend the night at the doctor's office, hooked up to all machines. Machines would beep, and the lights were on the entire time. My dad came home the next day, and he was like, I don't think the doctors figured anything out because I didn't sleep at all the entire night. And I was like, well, yeah, that sounds like it's horrible, so... Mask, hello? Alright. Both of my parents had that and had to wear a mask. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's Balloon Boy in the vent, because I haven't seen Withered Bonnie. It could be Withered Chica though, because Withered Chica does not appear in the hallway, but it was Balloon Boy because I saw him, so. Hello, Mask? Okay. Hello, Mask? Okay, the mask just doesn't want to go down? Would have died like 10 times over if there was an animatronic in my room. There's Mangle. There's Bonnie. Alright, I don't know why I felt like that was awkward for some reason. Have I seen Withered Freddy at all? Has Withered Freddy been here? I think Withered Chica showed up last night. Once. I don't remember ever seeing Withered Freddy at all. Oh, well, there's Chica. I just died. I definitely didn't put that down fast enough. I had time to look all the way over to the left before my man put down the mask. Put down the camera. Chica's standing there. I looked all the way from right to left. Oh, hello. Darn it, man. Man, I hate night one. It's so stupid. Just sit here and do nothing. Music box isn't even going down.
Hello?
Shut up. Let's honk the horn. Or honk the nose. Yep. Let me do that real quick. Quattro Death Notio. What are you saying? Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. For a second, I completely forgot that in this hallway, there are bathrooms. I don't know why I just thought about it, but I was looking at the map and I was like, where are the bathrooms in this place? They just don't have any bathrooms in this restaurant. All right, it's 1 a.m. The music box going down? Nope. I think it starts going down at 2. 2 a.m. is when it starts going down. You know, we might as well test it, right? I'm just gonna sit here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the bathroom, actually. I'll just sit here and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Anything happen? Anything happened while I was gone? I got water, too. Oh, the music box. Forgot that was a thing. Let's just, we don't have to worry about it. Let's just turn it up all the way. It's fine. Well, there's Bonnie. I don't know where Chica is. Oh, Chica hasn't even left yet. So Bonnie's the only one that's moved. And the music box started moving. Nice, I guess. Nice. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, I just looked at my the stream on my other monitor, and the fan is moving so slow. Everything else is, I mean, I know the stream is slightly laggy, but it's just because I'm using a capture card go through the Nintendo Switch of the most powerful console on earth. But like, I mean, everything's okay, I guess. I mean, I put up the camera comes up relatively quickly. Put it down relatively quickly. Mask up, mask down. The fan, though, the fan is going at like 5 frames a second. Oh my goodness. Oh, ooh, who's there? Is it Chica? Chica! Oh my goodness, Bonnie! What the heck are the things right next to my face cam moving? Anyone else see that? Look at that. Right next to my face cam, there's like a weird string moving. What is that? I know this won't show up in time, but don't fall in. Andre, I'm gonna be honest. I saw that when I was coming back. I just didn't read it until now, so. Ooh, Chica disappeared. Ooh wee. There's Mangle. Oh hey. How you living? Night 1. What an event. Night 1 is so easy. The thing moving is a tapeworm. Oh, in the vent right here. It's just a tapeworm just hanging down. I think that tapeworm's in the wrong spot. Let's just flash down the hallway. Man, there's some crumpled up pieces of paper and some non-crumpled up pieces of paper. Might as well do some origami while we're waiting for something to happen on night 1. Oh yeah, drink that water, big boy. I will do it. My day at the new Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Why is Golden Freddy so upset in that picture, though? Has Chica even gone in the vent? Nope, she's still just sitting there. I don't even know where Bonnie is. Oh, there's Bonnie. Has Freddy moved? Nope. Why did Scott Cawthon have to make night 1 the same exact length of time as all the other nights? Nothing happens. At least make it shorter. Nah, man, those aren't crumpled papers. It's tissues, if you know what I mean. That's pretty good. Just rub one out in the middle of the night. Shut up. Be quiet, phone guy. I do not want to talk to you. Dude probably got bored, yeah. He got nothing better to do. Might as well. What do you think why would I not be surprised with how, strict of rules Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has when it comes to, their establishment in animatronics? Why would I not be surprised if you entered a Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, you enter in, and the first thing that happens to you is that a staff member just takes away your phone. No phones allowed in establishment. Must pay attention to show. Dude probably got bored, or is a furry and his hella turned on by them. I hope not. I don't know why you would be turned on by this. Oh yeah, Andre, if you haven't looked up the Five Nights at Freddy's Plus game, you should totally do it right now, because I want you to see what the animatronics look like. Hey, Mangle. Because the animatronics are absolutely terrifying. And if you thought Five Nights at Freddy's 1 was scary, Five Nights at Freddy's Plus is going to be even scarier. I mean, Chica kind of bad, though. Oh, no. Where'd she go? Where is she? No, in the hallway.
Hello.
Chica. Yeah. Look at those thighs. Hey, Mangle. Oh, hey, Freddy. Freddy. There's also a little child on the loose named Balloon Boy. Oh, little child. Is that Chica or little child? That's Chica.
Hello.
Can you see... Oh, hey, Chica. Can you see Balloon Boy on any other cameras other than the vent camera and where he starts? Because Balloon Boy starts here, right by those balloons. What other rooms does he go to before going to the vent? Where can you... Oh, find... it's on Steam. Just look it up on Steam. Or YouTube, because I'm sure the trailer is on YouTube. And it's just Five Nights at Freddy's Plus. I'm very excited for that game. Because it is... Like I said, if you thought Five Nights at Freddy's 1 was scary, you're definitely gonna think Five Nights at Freddy's Plus is scarier. Your mom's room? Alright, you don't have to go that far, come on. That's crossing a line right there, man. I still have yet to be attacked by Toy Freddy. Toy Freddy has come up all the way to my door, and then he just leaves. He just does not want any piece of me, apparently. Toy Freddy, least dangerous animatronic in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, apparently. Why do I always feel like I see Balloon Boy out of the corner of my eye when he's not actually there? Isn't Foxy supposed to be in this night? Oh, look, Toy Freddy's back. You gonna do something, buddy? You gonna attack me? You gonna do anything other than stand there and look creepy? Toy Freddy has yet to do anything? Oh, there's Bonnie. And Toy Freddy's gone. Oh, okay. He decided he had enough. I heckled him too much. I hurt his feelings and he ran away. Where does he even go? He goes all the way back to the main stage. He doesn't even like go to a different room. He's like, yeah, I can't compete with that. I gotta go. See you later. Oh, there's Foxy. I thought Foxy spawned this night. There he is. Let's flash him a little bit. Where's Mangle at? Where's my boy Mangle? Where's Mangle? I don't know where Mangle is. He's somewhere though. Maybe he's in a party room. Let's try and find. Oh, there's Mangle. Look at him. He's just doing what he does, I guess. Oh, hi. Why was Mangle in that room? Mangle doesn't go through the left vent. He goes in the right vent. Mangle comes all the way out of Kid's Cove, comes to the hallway, goes here, and then he goes over. He has to explore the establishment first. Forgets where he is sometimes. Okay. Hello, Mask. Alright, Mask gonna want to go down. Who's in the vents? I'm gonna hope Mangle's in the vent. Nope, Mangle is not in the vent. Oh, that's all she wrote for the night. Oh my god, looks interesting. Can't wait to see all the new Rule 34 the game's gonna get. Oh my goodness, man. It auto-corrected wait to waif. You just need to you need to get your phone together, man. I think that's an actual word though. What is a waif? Oh. A waif is a homeless, neglected, or abandoned person, especially a child. Alright. I can't waif. Can't waif to see. Nice sentence, man. You learn something new every day. That's the word of the day. Gotta put it down. How many points will that word give me in Words with Friends or Scrabble? I think I've Googled too many weird things. Yeah, I would have to agree. If incognito was not a thing, you would be screwed, my friend. You would have to every single day go back and manually delete everything. Or just create like a new account and just do a hard wipe every single time you use it. Making your FBI wonder, the FBI agent looking at you through the camera go, man, what the heck is this guy looking up? Alright, so night 3, We should see some Withered Bonnie action. I don't want to say anything to jinx it, so I'm not. That sounds good, right? Does it count if I think it? I just can't say it? Is that how jinx works? Is that how jinxing some things works? Scary shit is that most of it isn't on to... It's just really fucking weird things I decided it was a good idea to Google. Yeah, I mean, okay, hello, Mask. I love the This Is Why I'm Broke website. Like, that, I bet a lot of things can come up as weird from This Is Why I'm Broke. Anyways, because it happened, Balloon Boy said hello, meaning that he's out and about. I didn't want to say, hey, Balloon Boy hasn't been activated yet. And then Balloon Boy automatically get activated. So I waited. And I don't think I jinxed anything. Andre, have you seen that YouTube video called If Google Was a Guy? It's like by College Humor or something. Because there's like 5 or 6 of them, and I love all of them. They're so funny. Literally scold that website every time the scanner fixes itself. Alright, so Balloon Boy is definitely coming up here. It's definitely him in my vent. I've seen that whole series, yeah. If Google Was a Guy, it's great. Yeah, if you've never watched If Google Was a Guy, watch it, because it's phenomenal. I love it so much. Hello, Balloon Boy. I almost put up the camera. I looked at him. I really had to think long and hard about my next action. And I almost put up the camera. Look, it's Balloon Boy. Hey, man. I was really straining my fingers there. Because left bumper is camera, right bumper is the mask, and I had some itchy trigger fingers when it comes to that left bumper, man. Okay, 4 a.m. Alrighty. I think you could classify night 3 as sort of like the medium night. Like night 1 and night 2 are easy. Night 3 is medium. And then 4, 5, and 6. 4 could maybe be like another medium. But like 5 and 6 definitely. I'm not counting custom night because it's, well, custom. You could do whatever you want with it. But I think this is definitely the medium night. Alright. It's 5 a.m. Cool beans. We're almost there. don't know why I'm concentrating so hard. It's only night 3. I'm like concentrating extra hard. Maybe that one event where I almost put up the camera. Okay, put up the camera now, I guess. Put up the camera with when Balloon Boy was right there in the event. Made me scared. I haven't heard any vent noises, so I do not know where people's are when it comes to the vents. Bonnie is not in the vent. Oh, it's over anyways. Don't even worry about it. The night is over. Oops. Just touched my microphone, I'm sorry. See, this is where Golden Freddy spawns. Let's spawn Golden Freddy. Let's look all the way at Chica. Move back. Look it, there he is. Stare at him. Look at his beautiful face. And his 3 little dots on each cheek. BRB, pups need to pee. Yeah, don't let them piss in the house. Not be great. Although it's happened before. Listen, there's no problem with them just going in the kitchen, because they, for some reason, always pee in the kitchen. It's where your dogs go to pee for some reason. It'll be okay. Just let them do their business in the kitchen again. And then clean up after it. Like the good owner you are. Shut up. Alright, I need to remember how to play this game. I've only been playing it for almost 3 hours, and I just forgot how to play right now. Alright, hello, mask? Okay, thank you. Mask, hello? Mask did not want to go down that time. What good things to malfunction on night 4? Oh no, my mask. Why don't you just keep that mask on all the time, my friend? And why can't you just do the camera and the flashlight at the same time you're wearing the mask? Listen, you have 2 hands for a reason. If you need a hand to hold the mask, then you go ahead. Maybe you should get one of those, like, there's those pens that have the... What is it called? Like, it's like the little rubber tip used for, like, phones and stuff. Just buy one of those, and then put that on there. Yo, Luigi, how you doing, my friend? Andre, what the fuck? Hey, sexy, doing good. That's good. Andre meet Luigi. Luigi meet Andre. Of course, that's the first thing you say. Just hi, sexy. I am actually a sexy man. Yeah, listen, with a name like Luigi, I believe it. I believe it. Even better. So Luigi, I fixed the audio delay, I think. I mean, it's been good all stream. Andre, is the audio still good? Is there no delay? Because I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. There's a mangle in the vent. I'm a tall tall white, a potato nose, and I always wear a green hat, peak of fashion. Listen, I always wear a brown jacket, peak of fashion right there. It's actually right here. Look at brown jacket. It's what I wear all the time. Now it's bothering me because it's touching me. All right. Hello, Bonnie. Anyway, is the audio is good now? Good. Yeah, I was gonna put the Twitch VOD of Five Nights at Freddy's 1 Deathless on my YouTube channel, but I decided not to. Whoa, that was fucking grammar right there, man. Hey Shabani, thanks for following. But I was gonna put the Twitch VOD of Five Nights at Freddy's 1 Deathless on YouTube, but I didn't because the entire 3 hours I streamed, the audio was delayed like 10 to 20 seconds. And you were literally the only person that ever told me it was delayed. Like, the other people that came before you didn't tell me anything. Like, they just watched without letting me know that the stream audio was delayed. I was like, what the fuck? Like, nobody told me? Are you serious? Like, come on, man. I gotta know this stuff. I want to be professional. Not being professional right now. Oh, Mango's in events again. Those people like to see the world burn. Yeah, I know. They just ignored it. Maybe they muted it and they were just watching in the background. That's like the epic lurker. Oh, right. Mask, hello. Mask did not go down. Like the most ultimate lurker, not someone who just watches without chatting, just turns up stream. Chica, what the fuck? Chica just teleported in my room. Am I dead because of that? I guess not. Alright. Alright, can I just finish my story, please? Lurker, just open up chat or stream, mute stream, it goes to do other things. It's 5 a.m. Mask, alright. Mask didn't go down again. There was a brief mangle, did you? In the hallway. Just a little flash of mangle right there, alright. So I think I'm reaching the amount of attempts it took me to beat Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Because I think I only died 4 or 5 times in that game. So let's see if we can match that in Five Nights at Freddy's 2. There we go. Hold on, I completely missed this chat by Andre. I can't see this stream, but the pups are barking at my Mormon neighbors. What? I completely missed that chat. You gonna do night 6 too? Yeah, I am. Andre, are you back? The pups are barking at my Mormon neighbors. What the heck? That's all right. I didn't expect that one. Oh, you sent me a video, Andre? Is it a video of your dogs barking at your George really doesn't like Mormons. Hold on, I want to save that. I'm saving that. No, I accidentally pressed. Hold on, save that, please. Yep. Thanks. Thanks for sending me that video, Andre. George really doesn't like Mormons. All right. Good luck. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. Let me see. I think we got to night 6 once or twice. Either once or twice. And then the other times I died on night 5. I died to Chica I've died to Withered Chica once, and the rest of the times I died were because of Foxy. Be quiet, balloon boy. I do not care about anything you have to say to me. Hello? Mask? Okay. Mask is not going down that one. Alright. That's what's gonna kill me. How has that not killed me, though? The reason Withered Chica killed me was because I just completely didn't put the mask down. But there are times I press the mask button, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm okay, actually. See, like that, I pressed it, and it was like, nah, I don't wanna. It's cool. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, balloon boy. Did you leave? You did. Cool. I'm very scared about Foxy now. Alright, I have no mask again. That's cool. I think Withered Bonnie's in the vent. I'm about to have Withered Bonnie here. Withered Bonnie. There's Withered Bonnie. Alrighty. Hey, TJ. Thanks for following. Imagine if the toxicity bar had been left in the game, it would have been impossible. Yeah, I do remember that. If you left the mask on too long, like you slowly stopped being able to breathe. That would not be a fun time. Especially if you get just person after person. Like here's Withered Chica, that's cool. And then just think if I opened up my mask or took it off, and Balloon Boy was just sitting in the vent, I would have to put it back down again. Like, that's no bueno. All right, there he is. See, and he's left. Flash Foxy a lot. Plus, logically, would have been BS, yes. It would have been BS, yeah. If you make it to night 7 in the stream, are you going to try and do 10-20? No, because I would be here all night. So the Deathless run is just going to be nights 1 through 6, and then night 7 is going to be a different stream. Because what I want to do is I want to beat every single like game 7th night all 20 mode in a row. That's what I want to do. So for now, it's just going to be nights 1 through 6. Hello, Bonnie. Bonnie didn't kill me. All right. Don't worry about it. We got everything under control. Yeah, but if I was doing night 7, I would be here all day. Because I have not practiced at all. And I know it's like once you learn the pattern, you'll be fine. But I do not know that pattern. I think Balloon Boy's in the vent. There's Mangle, so... Alright. I would do it if someone offered me at least 500 euros. Alright, I'm sad to say I don't have 500 euros, but I can give you a really crisp high five if that's like the same, right? So I'm guessing EUR is euros. I could be wrong. I live in America, so we have dollar. I don't know what like the exchange rate for American dollars and euros are. Yeah, okay. But I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure a crisp high five is pretty close to being 500 euros, right? It's gotta be. Is that Chica leaving? Cool beans. Okay, mask did not go down that time. That's awesome. Hello, Bonnie again. Hello, Chica as well. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control. Dollars are worth slightly less than euros. Okay. Listen, Bonnie? Okay, Bonnie left. All right, I'm confused. I thought Bonnie would also... Mangle's now there. Awesome. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's under control. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control. Don't worry about it. I got this. It's 5 a.m., I think. Is it 5 a.m. right now? It is 5 a.m. Okay, all right. Nobody. Toy Freddy. Toy Freddy has not attacked me the entirety of the 3 hours I've been streaming. He has come up to the door, and then he'll leave. So, all right, we did it. Holy cow. Okay. I tried a long time ago and extremely hard. So far, it's the only one I haven't been able to beat out of the first 4 games, 7th night. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't... I would have to practice a lot. That's what that would have to... fucking English, please. Okay. I would have to practice a lot to be able to do it. Okay. Night 6. Let's see. If I win this, stream's over. If I don't win this, we're going back to night 1. Shut up, phone guy. I don't want to listen to you. There's going to be some concentrating in this night. We're going to be maybe a little quiet. I'll still read chat, though. I'm dying, and I have to... That was like a hiccup burp. I don't know what that was. Okay, so either Withered Bonnie or Balloon Boy are in the vent right now. Because somebody is clip-clopping around. It's Balloon Boy. No, you're back. Balloon Boy, please leave? Holy cow. Yeah, I just say FNAF 2 1020 mode is almost as difficult as 5020. Also, don't fuck up again, night 6. No, I'll try my best. I didn't even look in that vent over there. Someone could have been there. We don't care. So, FNAF 2 1020 is almost as difficult as 5020. I would have thought... I mean, I've never tried 5020. Hello, Freddy. Thank you for teleporting in. I haven't... now that I think about it, I haven't played Ultimate Custom Night in a very long time. Actually, someone earlier in chat requested I play that. And I was like, I'll play it. I don't know what you expect, though, because I'm probably not going to be very good. And for right now, I'm just going to be doing the base games. Oh yeah, also Toy Freddy did not attack me. He was there, he was in the prime position, didn't do it though. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 5 minutes now, and Toy Freddy has not attacked me once in this entire game. Or the entire... whatever you want to call it. Let's just get rid of you right now. Foxy's kind of scaring me right now. I don't know what he's doing. I know Foxy's in the hallway, but I don't know how close he is to killing me. I can't even... What is happening with the hallway right now? Foxy, take that, nerd. Take that. 2 a.m. In Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, it's very easy to see what stage Foxy is on. Hello. Wow, did you see how fucking fast that was? Oh my god. Saw Bonnie invent, immediately closed camera, put down mask, Bonnie's there, Toy Bonnie leaves, almost die to music box. We're cracked right now. Absolute gamer moment. You almost got vibe checked. I did almost get vibe checked. I was, holy cow, man. I really wish I could create clips, because earlier we tried to make a clip and Andre said there's like an error occurred. I honestly don't know if there's a setting I have to turn on in like Twitch settings to allow clips, or if you have to be a Twitch affiliate. Dang it. Balloon Boy didn't go away. I didn't even hear him leave. I didn't hear him leave the vent. He was just chilling in there. No, Foxy. Alright, back to night one. I got vibe checked then, Luigi. It happened right there. F, I know. F in chat. And now we sit here. Nothing happens. The music box isn't even going down yet. So. Let me move this. Change that to 5. Doing. Cinco, haha, you're dead again, oh. Thanks, Andre. I appreciate it. What great fun we have. Might as well look around. What's going on in the other rooms while we wait for something to happen? Let's look at you. Look at you, abomination right here. There's that guy. We hate that guy. We hope that guy dies in a big fire. There's these lads. Parts and services right there. Which is, I guess that's this one. Anyone moved? No. Is this going down? No. What time was it at night 6? Was it 3 a.m.? I don't think it was 4 or 5, but was it 3? Let's honk the nose. It's so boring, night one. Look at this. It's so dumb. Listen, night one should not be as long as it is. Night one should be the shortest night. I mean, every single night is the same exact length of time, but I think night one should just be shorter. Oh, someone moved. Someone moved, though. And it's 2 a.m., which means the music box is probably going down. Let's see who moves. There's probably Bonnie. I bet you I know where Bonnie is. Bonnie's right here. Hey, man. Like in FNAF 3, night 1 is faster in that game. Oh, I didn't know that. There's Bonnie, though. Bonnie moved. Music box is going down because it's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is the cutoff mark, apparently. Oh, is that Chica? Chica? No. Chica has not moved yet. Chica? Hey. Hey, alright. 2 a.m. is when things go down in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, apparently. Night 1, specifically. Oh, hey, man. You ever just sat around for 2 hours and then decided to sprint down the hallway, into this room, into this room, into this room, in the vent, speed running Five Nights at Freddy's 2 as the animatronic. As we just listen to the sounds. I don't like the mechanic of the music box. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I think they should put just a JBL speaker in there. 10-hour version of the of the music box sound, so that your covers are bass your covers are based. Your bases are covered for 10 hours, and then you just go in there, make sure JBL speakers charged, maybe switch it out by 2 JBL speakers. Chica's in there, and then when you need to, go to that YouTube video, just take the little slider and just move it all the way back to 0, 0, so that you could, you know, keep your bases covered the entire time. No music box needed. I just popped my neck about 4 times. And it felt wonderful each time. So Chica is over here now. Hey, nope. Chica's gone, actually. Chica's decided that this realm is not big enough for her. She just teleported out of this dimension. Or maybe she's still standing in the hallway. Just Freddy kind of overruled her sprite. Alright, you could win night 1 in this game, always staying in the cameras. I would not be surprised. Toy Freddy has yet to attack. And the 3 hours I've been playing this game is now going to be the time. Now's going to be the time. Night 1. Come on, man. Do something. Do something, fatty. Yeah, that's right. I called you fat. You're fat. Come get me. Come get me. I just insulted you real bad. Come get me. It's 5 a.m. I used a lot of my battery. I don't think it's really gonna. I don't need it. I don't need it because apart from the puppet, no animatronic can attack you if you don't remove the cameras. Oh. Even Foxy? Does Foxy not? Toy Freddy attacked! No way! Where's the party poppers? Light him up. We gotta celebrate. I can't believe he did something. Good job, man. Now you go sit down on that stage and you just relax. You did something. Good job. Can't believe it. Back to my question though. Foxy can kill you. So it only works in night 1. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that. So just chillax right there. It makes it kind of fun, though. Someone to be like Markiplier, die on night 1. And there it is. There's night 1. Wow, man. Difficult. I put my lid back on my water bottle. I didn't even know that I did that. All right. All right. So, kind of another easy night. The only thing is now there's Foxy. Foxy's running around, doing whatever Foxy does best, I guess. I love how fast you could put down the mask in this game. It's so funny. I know when I played this game in March, I found like a glitch where I put the camera up and the mask down at the same time, and I couldn't do anything in the cameras. I couldn't activate the music box, but it was really interesting. Just like the camera and the mask were both down and up. The first night is usually that bad in any of the games, so I played through. Yeah, and he just dies. But did that happen in Five Nights at Freddy's 4? The first night is never usually that bad. Dies immediately to Chica. Saw a beak thrusting at me from the darkness. Hey, Mangle. What? Mangle's just a guy. I thought they had fixed that glitch in the ports. Maybe they did. There's no way that this game updated. I feel like it was just a one and done type of thing. I can't do it. I can't seem to reproduce it. It just happened a couple of times. Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna try. How's George, Andre? Is ready to do on PC? Yeah, maybe if you could, you like move your mouse really fast. Andre, how's George? He's still barking at the Mormons next door. George. Probably, yeah. That's why he hasn't come back yet. Uh-oh. There's probably a Balloon Boy in the vent. There he is. There's Toy Freddy. Let's see. Do 2 nights in a row Toy Freddy does something? Will it happen? Will it happen, or will he go back to the stage? Let he go back to the... Toy Freddy went back to the stage. Only night 1. Only 1 night. Decided against it. This is not the thing for me. I'm leaving. I need to like get in a more comfortable position. I'm like in a really uncomfortable position right now. Who is that? Let me see. Bonnie was in the vents last time. Maybe this one's Balloon Boy. Or Chica's gone. Could be Chica. Oh, Balloon Boy. Oh, there's Toy Freddy again. He's got his courage. I'm back. My Wi-Fi crashed for a moment. It's all good. No worries. Oh, there's Toy Freddy again. Let's see. Is he gonna do something? Hold on, I can't fly down the hallway. Toy Freddy. Maybe. Fat Freddy, yeah. Maybe it's because I called him fat last time. He got angry. He decided to jump scare me. Oh, did he leave? Did he just leave? Did he leave? He didn't leave. He didn't leave. He's still somewhere in the facility. He's not back on the show stage, at least. Oh, Bonnie. Body shaming on Freddy is okay. Only Freddy, though. You can't do it to anybody else, just Freddy. It's like that one meme of what is this? It's like some garbage is okay. It's like a guy dressed in a green frog suit, and he's like, some garbage is okay. Freddy is that garbage. That's okay. Freddy can be body shamed. There he is. He's all the way down to the... Hey. The one who ate the cookies. That's a good name. So it was you. It was you who ate the cookies. How you doing, man? You actually said it right. Good job. Do most people not say it right? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I did have to read it thoroughly to make sure it was actually that. And I got a follow because I said it right. Let's go. That's how it's done. Thank you for following. It can't be that hard. You just read it. Just read what it says. What does it say? It says the one who ate the cookies. Alright, 5 a.m. is apparently a very long time. Let's see. Oh, that's the second attack that Toy Freddy has done. I'm so proud of him. I can't believe he's got his courage up. Or he's just upset because we were calling him fat. I can't believe it. Now we're doing this. Luigi, do you know exactly what this is? Someone earlier theorized that it was like a dream or a hallucination or something. You know more about this game than I do, I think. Lore BS. Yeah, okay. That's all I needed to know. It's just lore. All right. Third night. Here we go. Shut up, phone call. Don't need ya. Let's honk the nose. There it is. See, you just... Actually, lore BS. That is almost totally useless. Yep. Listen, I'm glad that MatPat is making a career out of his YouTube channel and all of his stuff. But my man spends so much time. Listen, you could be doing so many other things. Glad he's doing well. But come on, man. There's one problem I have with this game. And it's that I get in such a good pattern of going from left to right, opening up the camera, winding the music box, dropping the mask, that I keep on forgetting that there could be an animatronic in this vent right here. And I'll just open up the camera with an animatronic there. I mean, it happened with Bonnie. I imagine it's pretty easy. Oh, my sweet summer child. You know, all the different like ambiance noises that goes on in this game, they don't even make me like stressed. They just annoy me because it makes that noise when nothing is happening. Like it'll start doing that at night one. I'm like, yeah, you don't need to do that, buddy. Game. You could put down the noises. It's okay. I've been called Theo more times than God. Listen, like. I'm going to be honest. I just had to make sure I was reading it correctly. I didn't immediately look at it and go, "Oh, Theo." I went, "Oh, this is very long. Let's read the entire thing." And the one that ate the cookies, or who ate the cookies. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I mean... Most see long name and don't even try. I've never found anyone who could pronounce my name. Let me see. The last time I streamed, I called you Gigi. Is that close? And then you said, just call me Luigi. And I went, that's a lot easier. And then you... You forgot the last 3 letters. I didn't want to try. I got scared. I saw Gigione. I mean, because and then Luigi. I don't know. I'm taking a shot in the dark. Are you Italian? Gigione or something like that? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. What? Did I say it right or wrong? You're about to, like, bamboozle me and be like, you said decently. Alright. I'll take decent. That's like a B minus. And I'll take a B minus any day. So decent. So said it decently. Nice. Yeah, so like last time you said you'd call me Luigi, and then you were talking about euros earlier. So that's why I said, are you Italian? So, and then if you're Italian, it would be like similar or close to like Gigione or something like that. Someone couldn't read it even after trying. And when I told him to just call me Cookies, he called me the cookie guy. You're now the cookie guy. Yes, I'm Italian. Yeah, okay. I don't know why he would call you the cookie guy. Like, as if the name Cookies was gay. I don't think so. Or too feminine. I mean, listen. You can make a cookie into any shape that you want. It could be feminine or very masculine. Dude, is your masculinity that free? Yeah, I'll show you a feminine cookie. I'm just gonna make my cookie in the shape of a penis. It'll be fine. That's a masculine cookie right there. That's it. No, I don't think it has to do with masculinity. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, him just going, you're cookie guy now. That's lazy. Okay, so I'm gonna take the death here. Did anybody just see Chica just teleport in the room? That, and also they also put down the camera. Like, that wasn't me that did that. So like, I mean, that's not fair. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe you assume that you are a man in real life. I am. What made you think I wasn't? Shut up, phone guy. I mean, I didn't say whether you were a guy or a girl. I don't really care. I'm gonna try the thing that you said, where if you just stay in the camera, you won't die. I'm trusting you, Luigi. 6 deathy? Yeah, thank you, Andre. I did die. So Luigi said that if you stay in the cameras night 1, you physically can't die. We're taking that to heart. We're staying in the cameras. Load the music box, of course. Yeah, right. But that doesn't start until 2 a.m. for whatever reason. So this is camera 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That seems so unnecessary. Why wouldn't this be number 1? Why would this not be camera number 1? This is camera number 9. Camera number 1 is this one for whatever reason. What's so special about this room? Maybe it's because it's party room 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at these lads and lass. Look at them. Gonna give him a seizure. Rapid fire the rapid fire the button. Night one's the worst. I'm running out of water too. I'm gonna die of dehydration. It's 2 a.m. That means this is going down. That means you guys are gonna start moving, right? Hey, heyo. It's time. It's time to shine. Are you ready for Freddy? Where is that? Is that in this room? Yeah, you ready? They gave Chica a thong. Why? I don't know. They gave Chica boobs. I mean, there's an obvious curve there. Like, why? And they made Freddy fat and Bonnie a very... I don't even know what Bonnie's supposed to be. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was very advanced for its time, apparently. What if they just don't move? What if I just kept on flashing them? Because in one of the nights, phone guy says, flash Freddy, or not Freddy, Foxy, because it will make him reset. And then he said that the glitch might have been transferred over to the new animatronics, which it obviously hasn't, because Bonnie would have not moved there. It's over here now. Scott off on F1's Chica being over-sexualized and went, yeah. He said, yes, please. Revenue. Anybody that draws a dirty pic of Chica can now owe me royalties. It's okay. I knew what I was doing. Look at you. Why does he stand like that? He's like really close to T-posing. Let's just do this. Take that, you nerd. And I hate you. You're the worst. Oh, here's Chica. All of a sudden lost her eyeballs and beak. Just had to take that out. It's like dentures. She was like, hold on, I gotta remove this. It's because he normally has his guitar there. Ah. Where does he put the guitar? I think that could be an excellent weapon. You are a robot. Be like the Terminator. Hello, Freddy. Freddy. He could be like the Terminator and just throw his guitar down the hallway, hit me in the face with it. Where you put that, buddy? You could use it. So I'm gonna assume. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Chica might be in the hallway. I don't know, but she's still there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Scott Doobie doing a little trolling with Toy Chica. Is there only one other camera you see Toy Freddy on? And it's this one? He just stands in the back? Is that the only other camera you see Toy Freddy? He comes from here straight to hallway. Alright. It's 5 a.m. So they might not even have a chance to attack me. So someone is moving around. I heard that. You moved around. Someone is moving around. Who's moving around? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, other buddy. How are you doing? But for non-PC and mobile porn, his guitar was removed because of copyright fears. Toy Chica is in the office. Okay. Alright, that was very long. Oh, are they right next to my door? Is that what's happening right now? I can't... Weird. Or so I've heard. I think they're both in prime position to attack. They're in the office. Yeah, all three of them are just standing there. They don't know exactly what to do. They're like, he hasn't put down his camera. We can't attack him. Listen, rules are rules, man. It's kind of funny. I didn't know that. Apparently, if you just... Yeah, like, Luigi told us that if... they can't put down your camera. They're like the only animatronics that can't put down your camera. So you just stay in the camera. They just stand there and they're like, oh well, listen, guy's got to be private. Gotta respect his privacy. He's looking at the camera right now. Falky says no to that strat. Yeah, and so does Withered Chica and Withered Bonnie, because they will pull down your camera. You got your facts straight with the guitar, by the way. That's cool. It's also interesting. Non-PC mobile ports as guitar was removed because of copyright fears. Why would they be afraid of that? I mean, Scott Cawthon is he's a cool dude. If he gave them permission to put the guitar in, I'm pretty sure it would be fine. Yeah, the Withers just get impatient. They're like, nah, none of this. I don't even know how Chica puts it down. She doesn't have no hands. At least Bonnie could put it down. Withered Bonnie's got one arm that's still functional. Chica's got no hands. She's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna put that down real quick. Don't mind me. Like, I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. Now we got Mangle up in here. Like, how does Chica get out of the vent though? I don't know. I asked that question earlier too, because Balloon Boy, Mangle, and Toy Chica all go into the vent, but they never leave the vent. When you put the mask on, they'll actually go back out the vent, like going back to the party room. And I would like to see Mangle and his whole set of parts back out of this vent. This vent is what I want to see. I can understand Balloon Boy because he's little boy. He's on this side next to Mangle. Balloon Boy is little boy, but like, how does Wither Chica crawl through the vent? No hands. It's like the little blue engine that could. Logistical. You know how Chica gets out of the vent just fine if you have to, but the vent is too far off the ground, she gets stuck. Yeah. Yeah, an ultimate custom night, yeah. I think it should be reversed. So now we gotta worry about a little foxy boy. Or she gets stuck in both. But not that way around, yeah. just looking at Chica in the vent, just laughing, like, yeah, try and get out of that one, nerd. Start throwing the crumpled bits of paper on the desk at her. Like, take the drink, just throw it at her. Like, yeah, take this. Obvious step bro Choco's here. Step bro, what are you doing? I would spam the Clash Royale King laugh at her. Just a hee-hee-haw. Just start that, take that, take that. Start spamming. Good game, good game. Hello, mask. Okay. There isn't really even a need for me to put down the mask every single time. I mean, of course, unless Toy Bonnie's there, or Toy Freddy. Those are the only two that would kill me immediately. What's the creepiest thing in this game for you? Like the different screens. That was pretty creepy. Did you see that little boy just staring at me in the vent? Did you see that one? Princess yawning is also OP for that. I think Foxy and Mangle in the hallway at the same time is my answer. Yeah, that's a good one. Because Mangle like becomes more 3D. Because when Mangle's just in there by himself, he's just waving at you. He's like a super flat 2D image. I changed cameras dramatically over there. It was dramatic. In this game, I don't like when Mangle sits on this camera, because Mangle, for some reason, loses thine pupils. And they look very awkward. Teeth bearing, hanging from, I don't know. What does Mangle hang from right here? There's no way that they're hanging from the ceiling, right? Bro gets converted to JPEG. Withered Freddy in the corridor is the most creepy for me. That's a good one too. Nope, Mangle didn't stick around. Oh, instead it got replaced by Toy Bonnie. Hey, man. I think the least creepy has probably got to be Toy Freddy screen. Yeah, there's a thing where like Toy Freddy's mouth gets wider the closer he is to your room. Like that's like his whole thing. But Toy Freddy has done literally nothing this entire stream, so either that or Toy Bonnie in the party rooms. Yeah. Actually, Withered Freddy is the most creepy animatronic for me, period. Okay. I think Withered Bonnie is pretty up there. No face, just one red dot staring at you. That's a pretty good one. Let's just look at Bonnie. I don't get why people think Withered Freddy is so spooky. He's just a spooky boy. That's why. Two red dots staring at you. Yep. Like in the Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted VR game. That game is pretty scary because you're standing in VR looking down the hallway and you just see Withered Bonnie's eyes down the hallway, and I hate it. That like Withered Freddy's spooky because he seems so lifeless. I can see that. I mean, look at him in this camera. He's just lying on the ground. Look at him. Look at him, little lazy dude. Really? Yeah. When he towers over you, he has a funny lazy eye. It's a little spooky for me. Man. So alright, I guess both Freddys can be shamed. It's okay. Let's honk the nose. Toy Freddy's fat. We could shame him for that. We could body shame Toy Freddy. It's fine. He's fat. Body shame Withered Freddy. He's got a stupid lazy eye. Come on, man. Get that fixed, idiot. I can see where you're coming from there. Who's in the corridor? It is Foxy. Shut up, Balloon Boy. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Look at him. No other animatronics in any game gives me that feeling, that thing that has no life and moving is trying to kill me. Don't say that one for Withered Bonnie. Only Withered Freddy. I mean, I do understand where you're coming from. Let's see if we could... I don't know how active he is on night 3. Yeah, because... I know Withered Bonnie and Withered Chica are around night 3. I don't know Withered Freddy, though. Whenever I see a creepy shot of Withered Freddy, I just think of when he was in the office. But only the face. Just really zoomed in on the face. That makes it less scary and funnier. Yeah, it just comes in, you're like, ah, look at you and your stupid lazy eye. Making fun of him, just heckling him. Oh, there he is. He does look really lifeless, though. I understand where you're coming from, Luigi. I laugh at him before he fucking murders me because I'm bad at this game. I have to get the last laugh. Or I guess he always gets the last laugh, technically, but... Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I tried to put the mask down, didn't put the mask down. I'm dead. I already know I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're fine. Everything is under control. When he's close in the hallway, he looks at you. Sorry, baby, we couldn't Skype tonight. King laugh moment. Mom just passed through. Okay, Withered Bonnie is in the vents. So is Balloon Boy. Withered Bonnie. Nope. Bonnie as the urinal bottom text. Alright. I think Withered Bonnie is about to kill me. Or about to come in my room anyways. There he is. See? I knew it. There he is. The urinal bottom text. Yeah, that's a good, nice save with the clearing of the throat. After saying that, you just gotta, alright, everything's okay. Applause sign lights up. I'm not playing with anyone. Yeah, activate the laugh tracks. Okay, mask? No mask. Hello, Bonnie. There he is. It took him a second. He had to really think. Did he just put his camera up? Did he just put his camera up? Did I just see that? Hello. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, please, mask. I'm gonna need you to work with me, buddy. He had to think about it for a second. Yeah, he was like, did he just put his camera up? Wait a minute. I missed my chance. No, it's just Freddy, actually. Contemplate his life, yeah. I think all of the animatronics should do that. Just really contemplate life. Okay, mask not going down again. That's cool. Okay, mask, I need you now. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. It's 5 a.m. Let's not die on night 3, please. All right. We're okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. Let's stare at Golden Freddy. There he is. Let's just look at him deep in his lifeless eyes. They've made a dating simulator for Colonel Sanders for Siren Head. I don't see no Golden Freddy dating sim though. Where's that at? Where's the Golden Freddy dating sim? All right. We're more than halfway there. Living on a prayer. Whoa. Shut up. Honk the nose. Honk the nose through the mask. The protagonist could just close the door for the Willards. That's true. That's true. Listen, you're a security guard. Just you gotta have a key to that place, right? I didn't mean to put down the mask. Hold on. Like, listen, that's gotta be lockable, right? So that no like random child just starts walking on in there. That's gotta be a thing. Just close the door, lock it, throw the key away. Employers come up to you. Hey, what happened to the parts and service key? Don't worry about it. Nobody needs to go in there anyways. It's fine. I made a clip. Oh, hold on. I'll watch that clip. I'll watch that clip. I promise. Okay, mask. All right, that's cool. You exposed me. For your dirty lying tricks. How do they recharge animatronics? They're always active. Oh, there's like a little plug right next to their ass. You know, they just stick a cord up on them there. It's fine. Okay, mask. Hello. I'm glad you were able to make a clip, because earlier Andre tried to make a clip and it said that an error occurred. So I guess that was just, it's on Andre's end. Andre, you suck. There's a joke in there about Chica at Rule 34, but I can't be bothered to find it. How do they recharge them? Alright, well, that was a late mask. Put it down anyways, I guess. That's either Balloon Boy or Withered Bonnie in the vent. Or it might be Chica. I feel like Withered Bonnie's about to be here too. I'm sure there's something like there's. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Deathless with the bunny. I did not check what's in that vent, but apparently it was Mangle. Because Mangle comes with a load of static announcing his presence to the office. What a cool lad. Thank you for that, my friend. Hello, Freddy. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot how to play the game for a second. I was sitting in the camera winding the music box, and I was like, I don't remember how to play. But it's all good. It's all good. I remembered. I remembered. Only been playing the game for 4 hours. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, balloon boy. Might as well check to make sure no one else is there. Someone immediately got into the vent though. Don't know who. I don't know, maybe it was Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy left the vent and was like, actually, I'm gonna do a quick U-turn. 180 degrees back in there. Quick amnesia, yeah. Quick amnesia. It's okay, it doesn't last for very long, but it lasts long enough that you're like, what am I doing? Hello, mask? Hello, mask? Oh my goodness, please? Please? Okay. Let's take a little bit extra time flashing Foxy, just to, as a reminder of how much we hate him. Yeah, take this. I really wish you animatronics could get the seizure. It'd be really helpful. Slamming the button. All right. Let's watch that. Well, let's watch that clip now. I think, really quick, we gotta look at the puppet real quick. I at least could get it ready. Let's open that up. Oh, it's happening on this screen, all the way on the opposite side of me. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Let me look at. I can move too. Oh. Man, you're just so cool. All right, fifth night. And all right, let's see. All right. Okay, buddy. I may be a little. I'm gonna save that as a highlight. We're saving that. Publish highlight. Processing highlight. There you go, buddy. It's a highlight now. Once it decides that it will do whatever. How can these animatronics have the strength to harm an adult? You have to create them capable of being able to do it. If there are simple entertainment robots, they should not be able to do anything to you. That makes a lot of sense, especially because these specific entertainment robots are used for children. Children of all things. Let's make the robot 7 feet tall and capable of killing a rhino. That'll be good. You know, like at night 1, when phone guy is like, well, we should be paying them to guard you because all the robots are connected to like a criminal database. Which he says criminal database, but I'm sure it's actually like some sort of sex offender watch list. So no sex offenders are going on into the building. Okay, mask? Oh my goodness. I'm like, everything's out of order? Oh my goodness, the mask will not go down. Alright. Every time Bonnie comes, he just, for whatever reason, does not kill me. Instead, takes a little bit longer to stare at me. It's fine.
Hello.
Goodbye. Listen, I think the animatronics are the ultimate anti-pedo, yeah. I think the only animatronic that us, the security guard, would be able to harm would be Balloon Boy, and I don't know why we don't do that. I think it would be ultimate power move, just to grab Balloon Boy out of the vent, slam him on the ground, just absolutely annihilate him. Like, so he's just a little boy after all. And we're doing this in-game, by the way, not in real life, so Twitch don't ban me, but... I'm very glad that Balloon Boy also did not appear on. That would have been very annoying. Instead, it might be Withered Bonnie in the vent right now. That's my guess anyways. No, it's Chica. Let's see, where's Withered Bonnie though? That's the greatest question. Oh, there's Withered Bonnie, found him. And realized you should be able to defeat them all, yeah. It's true. Listen, these are robots. They're very heavy. They probably have no center of gravity. You just hit them in the chest hard enough, they will fall over, leaving you a long time to be able to run away. What the heck is happening in the other room? Somebody's like using a screwdriver or something in the other room. What is happening? In real life, actually, in my house, I don't know. Someone's screwing something in or something, I don't know. Oh my goodness, why can I just not mask correctly? Okay. Bonnie again? Hey. Okay, there's the other one. Awesome. Okay, everything's under control. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, Foxy, you're gonna extra long bathing in the sun over here, buddy. Extra long. Don't you dare kill me, Foxy. Foxy, 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 come. Foxy, sit. Foxy. Okay, I don't know if Foxy's there, cause I don't know if Freddy could block Foxy. Seems like something that could happen in this game. So I'm just gonna flash Freddy and hope that it's getting through to Foxy over there. Yeah, you just suck on that a little bit, please, and thank you. I mean, I kill hippos regularly every day with bare hand. What is it to do with stupid bear to me? I might die to Bonnie here. Never mind. Never mind. I think Balloon Boy is right here. Yep. Yep. Hello, Bonnie. Please leave me alone. No, 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 no. 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 I said no. No means no. Oh my goodness, I'm literally fighting for my life. Oh my goodness. Foxy? Foxy. You leave, Foxy. No. I've never flashed so hard in my flashing life. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I'm not gonna worry about getting the music box all the way up. I'm just gonna okay, mask. Really cool of you. Was that a Bonnie in the vent there? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're fine. Shut up, balloon boy. This is not the time for. You got JJ, by the way. I did not see her. She's obviously despawned. That's cool though. I'm glad JJ has come to the party. Underneath my desk, being a little weirdo. Listen, can you stay away from that place? My no squares down there. No touching. No touching the no square, JJ. You shoot, JJ. I'm very scared for when I run out of flashlight. It's 5 a.m., but I have 1 bar of flashlight left, which is not cool. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay. Dude, I'm a gamer. Oh my goodness, my hands are so sweaty. FNAF 2 has the best Easter eggs. Yeah, I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on Help Wanted. Five Nights at I can't speak English. That entire night just got me out of it. I was playing FNAF Help Wanted, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and I look over, and all of a sudden there's just a random endoskeleton just standing in my room. I took a picture of it, and I have the picture somewhere. But it's time for, like, the shadows are really cool. Yeah, there's also Shadow Bonnie that stands in your room. So, night 6 again, which is pretty cool. What is not very cool is the fact that I have to pee really bad because I've been drinking water. Yeah, and that Easter egg is pretty cool, yeah. Okay, mask. It's fine. Hello. Shut up, balloon boy. Okay, mask again. Hello, balloon boy. All right, I'm gonna shut up for just a little bit. I want to concentrate. The best Easter egg of Help Wanted is that Mocha character. I don't think I know that one. I don't know what that Mocha character is. Never heard of it. If you told me, like, I'm sure I've seen it. I just don't remember what it's called. The coffee thing character? I do not know what that one is. I've never heard of that one. It's interesting. There's an Easter egg I've never seen. And I thought I knew a lot about that game. I mean, I think I know a lot about all the games. But oh no, that's not good. Okay, Foxy's not even in the hallway. That's cool. There is a Mangle in the vent, and there's a Bonnie right there. Okay, no mask. It's fine, though. Uh-oh. It's a character from an old Scott game. Oh, I know exactly which. I didn't know that was in Help Wanted. Where is, where does it spawn? Because the Desolate Hope? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I didn't know that was an Easter egg in Help Wanted. Where, like, where does it spawn? Uh-oh, Mangle. Cool, Mangle. In FNAF 3 session, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. I'll have to look that up and see if I can find it, maybe. I plan on recording Help Wanted VR and putting it on my YouTube channel. I unfortunately won't be able to stream it because I can't open Twitch chat on an Oculus. If I wanted to be able to open Twitch chat, I would specifically need a Vive, and I do not have a Vive. Foxy is about to rip me a new asshole. Toy Freddy, what are you doing here, buddy? You go sit down on your stage. You do not come here, Toy Freddy. Dude, I'm so stressed right now. It's 4 a.m. I'm so scared of Foxy. Foxy's gonna be the reason I die. Toy Freddy. Hello, buddy. If Toy Freddy kills me now, I'm actually going to be upset.
Hello.
And there's also a Bonnie right there. Nope, I died. Yep. There it is. That's a huge F in chat. Toy Bonnie came when it was not the opportune time. Oh. Imagine I won, though. I knew I wasn't, though. It wasn't 5 a.m. for long enough. It was not 5 a.m. for long enough.
Hello? Hello?
Ugh. Darn it, man. Little femboy robot, yeah. Darn it, dude. Now I gotta sit through this. Let's honk the nose. Let's honk the nose through a mask. Honk the nose without the mask. Cannot honk nose when I'm in cameras, though. Damn, dude. That was so close. 7 deaths, more like 7 Thank you, Andre. I'm glad you're just here for when your time is needed. I'm glad you're here. I also ran out of water. I don't have more water. No more agua for me. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let's look at the boys. Is Sign Request on? No, it is not. It's been like what, 4 or 5 hours now? It's been 4 hours. Yes. I'm gonna start doing stuff. Okay, never mind. 4 hours and 16 minutes, yep. Now 4 hours and 17 minutes. Here they go. On the road again. Hey, buddy. Look at how slow this goes down. Everything is just so slow at night one. I might as well just take out a book and start reading it. Nothing will happen. Do I got an ebook or something on the camera monitor? Can I change tabs to YouTube? Start watching YouTube? Who cares? Very chaotic gameplay, yeah. Just going back and forth. Chica's here. Spawny here? Yeah. Chica moved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's gonna get... It's... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Is Freddy moved? Yep, there's Freddy. Oh. Here he is. Man, he's attacking faster than he did last time. Last time it was 5 a.m. before he even did anything. Damn, dude, that night 6. So close. So close. Is Chica still here? Is Freddy still here? Is that someone else, or is this? Oh, apparently Bonnie wants to say hello. At night one, the music box can stay like 30 seconds without the charge. Huh, that's cool. Oh, is Chica not there anymore? Is Chica here? So Bonnie's in my room. Bonnie's here to say hello. Oh, Chica! Chica! Where's Freddy? Freddy's probably by my room somewhere. Now I guess we'll just watch Chica until I can't anymore. I kind of love the fact that you could just keep the camera up the entire night and not die. Just gonna give Chica a seizure. Freddy might be in my room too. Bonnie is definitely in my room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd Chica go? Fat bear in the corridor probably? Yeah. I think both of them are in my room. Let's look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're just so ugly, and I hate all of them. Alright, I'm gonna put the music box there. I'm not winding it up all the way. It's 5 a.m. Let's see if we could just leave the music box and win. Let's see. It's 5 a.m., so how long is 5 a.m. gonna be going on for? Okay, didn't even get all the way down. What a cool night. Love it, man. My favorite. Okay, second night. Pretty much the exact same thing, only you have to worry about the music box and Foxy now. Peak FNAF gameplay. That is correct. Exactly what that is. Look, it's like Pac-Man. That's what that is like. I like how you could hear the music box in like cameras by the prize counter. And if I won a gift, I sure don't want this creepy puppet coming out to give me my gift. That's just a no from me. Gonna ask that the creepy puppet stays in the box, and you, the human being that has the staff shirt on, please hand me the gift I have won. I don't want him to get it. Yeah, cool detail. Anybody move yet? No. It's 1 a.m. Someone. Foxy? No? Okay. Well, here's Bonnie. Oh, hey, Mangle. Guess I didn't know Mangle moved. I knew you moved. Did not know that Mangle moved. Is Chica here? No. I want to find Balloon Boy. Does he really have no other cameras? Is he literally just, he goes from here, immediately teleports to here or here? Because I know you could see him in the vent. Can you see Balloon Boy on this camera? Is this where he goes? Balloon Boy just expertly dodges all of the cameras till he has no choice. I think it would be actually pretty funny if, like, you saw Balloon Boy hiding under a table. Cool detail that hasn't been put in the ports yet is that the PvP version, the static of the cameras is less strong in rooms where there are no animatronics. Huh. That's cool. I guess I didn't know that. Because it sure does look exactly the same. Oh, Foxy! Hey, buddy, I'm just gonna flash you a little bit. There you go, buddy. Have that. I'm sure Bonnie is, like, getting close. Yeah. Oh, Chica has not moved yet. There's Mangle, though. Ah, Bonnie's in the vents. That's where Bonnie is. I'm gonna have a little boy, or a rabbit boy, or whatever, peering at me through the vent. Shut up, Balloon Boy. Hey yo. Yeah, Mangle does look. He looks more 3D right there. But when it's just Mangle, he becomes 2D JPEG. My friend has become the PNG. Let's make it more interesting. Give me all the animatronics. I guess I could just use custom night for that, but I'm not going to. Oh, hey. There's Bonnie. And if I'm not mistaken, they didn't put the Easter egg of the puppet appearing in Cam 7. I don't know. I've never seen it in Cam 7. There's also Mangle right next to my phone. I think if it just gets activated, you could see him leaving the what is it called? The box. I think you could see that. Hey, Luigi, I've been thinking of streaming other games as well, not just Five Nights at Freddy's. Any recommendations? Just something to do other than this. Especially like college starts for me this coming Monday. So I'll have less time. But if I don't want to spend hours just doing a Deathless Five Nights at Freddy's run, just like a different game I could stream. The Ranger version when the puppet is coming to kill you, you can spam the flashlight in Camp 7, she'll appear. I didn't know that. Monstrum? I do not own Monstrum, but I could definitely buy it. I don't think it's a lot. I think it's just $20. Pretty cool horror game. Alright. Oh my goodness, 5 a.m. Please just hurry up to 6 a.m. That would be very cool. Ah, great. Hey, listen to me. Heard me complaining. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because I think that there's a thing. Yep. Let's see if I could beat this thing.
Hello? See, I told you.
It sure is. Thanks, my friend. No, it's not. What are you talking about? It's not muted. You guys are silly. Listen, you guys are going to have to go out to the pond because you're being a silly goose right now. It is not muted. Well, let me say hello to Mangle92 and Kitsune Night again because of reasons that were not my mic being muted. It's fine. Deathless, maybe, but not immune to the fourth wall breaks. I am having a nightmare. You're having a nightmare? That's not cool. Just tell your body to stop with the nightmare and it'll be fine. Your body will listen to you. Inscription is also really cool, by the way. Night 6 is making you lose your mind. Yeah, same. Because especially like every time I die, I gotta go back to night 1. It's not very cool. I'm pretty sure the shadow demons are afraid of Karens. I'm pretty sure they are too. Where's Withered Bonnie? I know Withered Bonnie is here somewhere. Is he left? Yep, they've all left. There he is. Hey, my friend. Ow. Why my throat just hurt. I swallowed. My throat hurts. I'm dying. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is killing me. I'm guessing that's Withered Bonnie. Shut up, balloon boy. Nope, it was Withered Chica. How you doing? Alright. Hello, Withered Bonnie. Withered Bonnie was the other one. Oh, and then Withered Freddy. Come on in, too. Listen, you just missed your friends. Oh, hey, here he is. Hey, man. Hey-oh. He's coming.
Hello.
Shut up, balloon boy. Night 3 is like the first night you actually have to do more than just winding a music box. Pretty much. And flashing a light down a hallway. Which you need like extra double A's or something in this place. Telling me a flashlight can't last for 6 hours? BS. I got a flashlight right next to my bed. And I might not use it every day, but those batteries have been in there since like 2019. Hello, Chica. Toy Chica has a fat bunda. If we're talking about ass, I don't even know what just happened. You know, I don't even. Chica just teleported in the room, put down my camera. What was that shit? That was BS, man. What the fuck? Here we are again at the. I'm not dealing with that BS. We're leaving immediately. What even just happened there? I wanna look back at that. I wanna go back to that. Let me open up the camera. Hold on a second. You can survive that. Night 3, they were more forgiving. Yeah, maybe. I was upset. I'm upset about that one. Where is... There it is. Let me see. Edit. Let's just listen to the music box because it's wonderful. I'm upset. I'm just an upset little boy. That's what's happening. All right, maybe I can. Never mind. Shut up. YouTube. Close. Open. Double task. Okay. 5 specters, by the way. No 7. Back down to 5 or whatever. Yep, I'm sorry, people who joined and then was like, this man's not doing anything. I wanted to look at that Chica thing. Put down the camera, was flashing at me, teleported in the room. Stupid. Stupid. Making me upset. We're about to get the gameplay. All right, again, like this is gameplay everybody asks for, right here. Just sitting right here. I'm gonna start scrolling Facebook. I got nothing better to do. Chica flashed you? Yeah, that's what she did. It was like the one I didn't want either. Night 5, the ones who may kill you are whether Night 6 are this one that kills you because the other will take time for you to flash at him. Yeah. That's what happened the last time I got to Night 6 actually. Last time I got to Night 6, I didn't wait, did I die from Foxy? No, I died from the puppet because I just had animatronic after animatronic come into my room. And I just couldn't handle the music box. Damn it, I missed the past death. I hate that, I'm so sad. Yeah, I know. Where have you been, man? Listen, it's fine. You could say something right now. Go ahead. I'll give you this one. It kind of was a restart. I technically died, though. I technically died, but it was a restart. The only thing I could do is from 1 to 5 in every single FNAF game. Yeah, Andre, the thing happened where like they just teleport into your room after a couple seconds. And I just was not prepared for it. Looking for dog food that my parents pretty much hid to feed your 2 dogs. It would be kind of important that you kept your dogs alive by giving them nutrients and stuff. Do your parents hide it so that your dogs don't get into it? Literally like the past 20 minutes you've been looking for it. Well, yeah, they sometimes even take your camera right before you open it. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Fucking hackers, I know. But, Andre, your 2 dogs are very small. Just put the dog food on a high shelf. They won't be able to get to it if your parents hide it so that they can't get into it. Chica move? Oh, everybody's moving. Everybody's moved. Where's Freddy? I want to see. Freddy's probably in that hallway. Slightly infuriating. Hey, don't worry about it. They just sometimes drop your camera. It's fine. In response, just take off your pants. They won't know what to do. It's children. possessing these robots, they'll be like, oh my goodness, I am required to leave right now. There's... See, also I'm gonna try beating it at 6 again? Alright. No, they moved it, I don't know where they put it. I'll fail at 5 a.m. most of the time. Oh, I wish you luck. I hope you do it, my friend. It's 5 a.m. and nothing has happened this night. Where's Chica? Thank you for the follow, Kitsune. Where was Chica? Right here? Alright. I wish you luck. People are moving around. I think people are right outside. Bonnie doesn't know what to do. Bonnie cannot understand the schmoves I'm putting on him right now. Look at you too. I'll get schmoves on both of you. Huh? How you like that? How you like them apples? Warning, this game has flashing lights and lots of jump scares, so... Eventful night as always. Puppy fight. Means I'm having to take them out to shit in a sec. Alright, that's what that means? Puppies start fighting? Oh, it's time to leave. You have fun with that, Andre. It's only... oh my goodness. I just realized it was night 2, and I kind of got excited, because I was like, the withered animatronics, something will actually happen. Nope. Nope. Still nothing is happening. Yippee-ki-yay. You won't even moved? Nope. Probably gonna bark at the Mormon neighbors again too? Probably. Someone moved. Yay, look at you. He's there. He's over there now. You moved too. Congratulations. You've gone from one room to the next. Foxy? No, not Foxy. At least I think... once you get to the last nights, the first ones feel so boring. Yep. That's what's going on right now. At least I think the pedo who lived behind us moved. Oh, okay. Is that Chica? Bonnie? Oh, it's Chica! Thought it might have been Balloon Boy. It was not Balloon Boy. Shut up, Balloon Boy. I knew he was there. It's kind of funny. Chrome Hood lore. Still no Foxy. I want to see that. I want to see Chrome Hood. I want to see that the JPEG of Mangle in the Mangle. That's not Mangle. PR. Oh, you got a tinkle, Andre. Little potty break. Is that Bonnie? No. I haven't even seen Foxy yet. Isn't Foxy supposed to be this night? This is like the introduction to Foxy. Instead, I just got Cupcake Lady. Shut up, Balloon Boy. Mangle looks 2D because she is actually a PNG. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand how everyone else looks sort of 3D, and then they were like, nah. Mangle, you, my friend, get the 2D treatment. There's a Bonnie in the vent, by the way. I wonder if Foxy's in the hallway. We just can't see him because Chica's in the hallway. I don't even know, man. Hey, yo, 2D. How's it going? Look at how 2D she is. We have slapped the JPEG on the hallway. It is there. Nice bow tie, though, man. At least she's got that going. Or him, I don't know. Looks like a girl, but it's supposed to be like the redone of Foxy. So maybe it's a guy. We don't know. Toy Chica also get that treatment in Cam 7, but Scott did a better job with her, I guess. Yeah, I think I had to look at what Cam was Cam 7. I think that Toy Chica on Cam 7 looks better than the Mangle in the hallway, though. Shut up, little boy. The problem is that it's almost dinner time. I could hear the dinner being produced in the kitchen. I could hear it. And I want to beat this. But do I go to have steak? Because steak is pretty nice. I like me some steak. Oh, hey, there's Foxy. Let's just give him a flash treatment. Let's give him the whole show. I'll take off my pants and my shirt. I should probably go to sleep. Yeah. Sleep is very good. This is gonna be good for me in a couple of days, like, cause I'm going back to 2:30 a.m. Oh, nice. It is 5:30 here in the afternoon. Now I'm gonna start college soon, which sucks, cause I don't like not being able to do things. College takes up so much of my time. Hello. Yes, college debt. Yes. I am not in debt, thankfully. I did get a scholarship, actually. Scholarship for some money. And that has helped. But I can't wait to rack on those student loans. Let's go, baby. Microphone. Okay, spinning her back around. Hello. Is my microphone moving? Okay, it looked like it was moving. Shut up. Alright, come at me. Come at me, you three, specifically, and no one else. I would just appreciate it if it was only you three. Someone already here? Oh, it's an Italian. I still don't understand what college is exactly. It doesn't exist here. College does not exist in Italy, huh? Is it just like a form of higher education then? Just it's not called college. Look it. I hate you. I think in a blaze of glory, I'm actually just going to light this entire building on fire. And then I will leave in the dead of night. I'm not going to worry about the fact we go directly from high school to university. Huh. That's interesting. So there's no burger flippers in Italy. That's good. I think that's great. Especially because, like, let me think. My graduating class wasn't very big. I live in a relatively small town. Let me think. There's like 100, 200, in between 100 and 200 of us who graduated. Okay. There's about yeah, in between 100 to 200 of us that graduated. And I'm positive like 20% of them, I shouldn't say 20% of them. I should say like 80% of them are just now flipping burgers somewhere. That's what they're doing. But high school does last longer here, I believe. Oh, okay. Yeah, high school is 4 years in America. Unless you're held back. Unless you are big stupid and they went, okay, you cannot continue on. They cut you off. If you're the big stupid, they're like, yeah, no, you are not allowed to go out into the world yet. 5 years here? Alright. Yeah, like in America we have freshmen, sophomore, juniors, and then seniors. And then if you're held back, you become a super senior. It's like you get an extra badge that says you're stupid when you walk around campus. It's phenomenal. Oh yeah, also, like, my dad just came in the room. My dad was like, dinner in 10 minutes. And I'm kind of wanting that dinner in 10 minutes, if you know what I mean, so... Because it's steak. Have to label the Deathless run of Five Nights at Freddy's as failed. Try again next time. 5 years of elementary school, 3 years of middle school, and 5 years of high school. I had 4 years. Yeah, I guess I had 4 years in everything. I had 4 years in elementary, 4 years of middle, and 4 years of high school. So that's how that goes. Of course, now they moved 5th grade over to the elementary school. So now it's 5 years of elementary school. And then it's 3 years of middle school and 4 years of high school. I guess I got an extra year because I had to go to preschool. Because I was a child that didn't start speaking until I was like 4 or 5 years old, from what my parents have told me. I mean, now I can't shut up. Like, I learned what talking was, and I was like, this is great. But, you know, like, I was like being a 4 or 5 year old child, and I would not say anything to anyone. They made me go to preschool, which is not mandatory. Like, my brother skipped preschool because my brother talked, I guess, when he was supposed to. I do want to beat night 4. You were like, I should have done this sooner? Yeah, I was. Then I couldn't shut up. And I always got in trouble for talking in class. Should have taken me out of preschool. I should have just been dumb and didn't speak. The reason I want to beat night 4 is because from the menu, I could continue on to night 5. I cannot do that if I end on night 4. If I end on night 4, I have to restart from night 1, which is not cool, because I could go eat dinner, stop streaming, I could stream later, start from night 5, and then I'll just connect this stream and the other stream together. That could be how I could do it. There it is. There's 6 a.m. All right, so if I could beat night 4 before dinner, I could end the stream, go eat dinner, come back, start the stream again at night 5, and then what I could do is I could go into some super fancy editing called connecting the videos together. Let's stare at Golden Freddy. Let's stare at both Golden Freddy and the Mayor. All right, we're going to in 1 month I start my last year of school, and life do be feeling different lately. Yeah. Pay those taxes, my friend. How long are the nights in Five Nights at Freddy's 2? 6 minutes and 48 seconds, if you wanted to be specific about how long they are in Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Thank you, my friend Google. Why 6 minutes and 48 seconds? Couldn't tell you. Now just start the 6-minute timer. Didn't even put the mask down. Was very confident. I'm just gonna look over here, don't mind me. Yeah, I could understand though that last year of school, life be feeling different. You have more responsibilities and crap, which are never fun. Never want to do responsible so. The time? Can I get a little late? Can I come a little late? For a second I thought I was just staring at a Monty. Alright, we're pausing the game, right? So, it's time for dinner. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream, start streaming after dinner, and just leave my Switch on. It'll be fine. I'm sure. Yep. Yep. Also counting the fact that after I finish school, I'll move to Milan, which is very far from where I live. Interesting. I don't know where Milan is. Where's Milan? Milan. Oh, it's just another city in Italy. It's the metropolitan city of Milan, Italy. Interesting. Anyways, Luigi, you go to bed because you're tired. I'm going to just leave my Switch on like this. I'm going to end stream for a little bit, and then I'll just start streaming again after dinner and try and finish this out today. Gotta go, that's fine. Yeah, me too. It's steak time, so. See you later. Thank you, Dad. I'm coming. All right. Yep. Goodbye. Okay, I think we're back. We're back right on in where we left off. Had a wonderful steak dinner. That's what I just did. And so why stop the challenge just because of some dinner, you know? You feel me? Just keep on going. This could be the shortest stream of my entire life. How long did you stream for? I streamed for about 1.5 minutes. Because I had to go, but I'm back. So, do that real quick. There we go. Alright. I think that was Foxy in the hallway. I don't know how long Balloon Boy was gone for, but that's okay. I'm not that concerned about it. So if you're just joining the stream and you're like, man, you've only been streaming for 1:30, how do you have 8 deaths? How are you on night 4? It's a very good reason. Watch the first VOD. Watch the first stream of me playing this game. Literally streamed for 5 hours. Couldn't do Deathless. Had to go eat dinner, of all things. Coming back immediately. I just left my Nintendo Switch on. It's probably horrible for the Nintendo Switch, but it's okay because I believe in the power of it. Hello, Freddy. Of course, on YouTube, though, I'm going to just put these two VODs together. There's no point in me making it a different thing, like a different recording or video altogether, so I'm going to be going into that editing, do that super high-powered editing. Just going into the editor and putting 2 videos together probably be very difficult. Alright. Yeah, I should say, if you're watching this first, don't watch, if you're on Twitch anyway, like looking back on Twitch VODs, don't watch this first. This is not the one. A little bit of a teleporting Bonnie. I think I'm fine though. A little bit of a teleporting Chica, but it's fine though. Yeah, I knew you were in that. Alright, cool. Left's really fast. Everybody's just thumping around in the vents. Could you stop, please? Those vents cost money. Y'all are putting dents in them. Gonna change the airflow. I don't know if that's how that works. Yeah, let me tell you though, that steak was phenomenal. Oh, dude, we got a Traeger smoker. Oh, dude, some like apple pellets or something. Don't even know what kind of pellets were in there, like apple or hickory. Oh, buy a smoker, ladies and gentlemen. It is the best purchase you're ever gonna make if you are a food junkie. Hello, Puppet. Puppet, get out of my way. I want to look at my friend Bonnie. You are stopping me from being able to see my friend Bonnie. Fine, then I will see my friend Chica. Ah, there's Chica. It is you. The fifth night. Alright. Let's get this party on the road. I'm gonna shut the phone guy up. Gonna honk the horn. Or the nose. It's like the same thing practically. Dude, it's because I'm fueled up. Like, I'm fueled up, right? Just ate some steak. You know, I'm gonna stop talking right now because I was just gonna talk about how I'm good. I'm gonna be really good at the game because I just ate some food. And then I go ahead and just not put my mask down. So I guess I'll just stop talking right now because nothing cool is coming out right now. Of my mouth, that is. That's probably either Wither Chica or Balloon Boy. It is Balloon Boy. Holy cow, man. Wow, he lasted there for a long time. Okay, that's... Mangle is in the puppet room, so I don't have to worry about Mangle being at my event. Foxy might be joining the hallway. Nope, it's just Chica. Okay, there's a withered Bonnie in the vent. Hello, bruh. You subscribe? I'm guessing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I do not know Spanish, but there's YouTube, so I'm guessing if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, that's awesome. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow too, Benjamin. Or if you want me to subscribe to your YouTube channel, I will do that as well. I don't mind. And I am doing well. How are you? Ugh. Might be dead. That might have been a little long for Freddy. Nope, Freddy's fine. Lots of vent action going on right now. That was scary. Mangle, if you could not be here right now, that'd be very cool of you. Hello, Bonnie. Bonnie closed my camera. Like you do, I guess. Shut up, Balloon Boy. You too, Mangle. Okay. Is it 4 a.m. or 5 a.m.? I don't even know what time it is right now. It's 4 a.m. Shut up, Balloon Boy. Hello. 5 a.m. Get a double whammy here. Get rid of Bonnie and Mangle. There's Toy Bonnie. Foxy's probably gonna kill me. No Foxy. There we go. Done with the night. Thank you for my Monet. Makes me feel very happy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Benjamin, if you're still there and you want me to subscribe to your YouTube channel, I'll do that. I don't care. I just need to know what it is. Is it just your name or something special? All right. Okay, so I saw a withered Bonnie, I think. There was withered Bonnie, like I said. I'm gonna be doing some heavy concentration this entire time. I don't know if that was fast enough. Seems like it was. Toy Freddy. What is he doing here? Toy Freddy never comes. It's getting closer though. Ooh. Toy Freddy. Withered Freddy, all the Freddys. Didn't even check that vent, which is fantastic. Doesn't even matter. Toy Freddy again already. He's on a roll right now. First time I've seen Foxy in a while, so I'm going to assume that that's not him ready to attack me. Okay, to get a double whammy, get both Mangle and Withered Bonnie out of here. Get rid of Golden Freddy too. Oh my goodness, I'm going to die to Puppet again. Yep, I saw that coming. Saw that one coming too. Man, Foxy always startles me. Nobody else startles me other than Foxy. Maybe because it's just so out of nowhere. Oh, let's restart. First night. I don't even know what time it was. Dang it, man. this night. So it was 4 a.m. That's what time it was. Cool, man. That's really what I want to say right there. Go. And now we wait for anything to happen at all. Man, this game is difficult. If anybody doesn't know, actually, you can't die on night 1. You just keep the camera up. You just gotta make sure you keep this music box wound. That's all you gotta do. That is it. Hmm. 40, huh? Has Freddy moved? No. All right. Oh my goodness, this night is so boring. Nothing happens. Look at the cute little cupcake, though, and the cute little chica. And that one says let's eat, though, which is old chica. Because let's party is a new chica. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just sit here and watch this go down. Isn't it just such a relaxing tune? It's just so nice to listen to. Am I right? Oh, is today the 12th? Oh, yesterday's the 12th. Today's the 13th. Uh-oh. Is Bonnie gonna get me? Bonnie gonna get me? Bonnie? Bonnie, 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 Bonnie. Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie. Bonnie, 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 Bonnie. Did Freddy move? Freddy moved. Is he there? He is there. Bonnie, 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 Bonnie. Bonnie, 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 Bonnie. Bonnie, 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 Bonnie. Seems like Bonnie is trying to kill me. Is there anyone in this vent? Nobody's in this vent. Bonnie is trying to kill me, though. At 4 a.m. Good on him. Good on him. He never tries to kill me at 4 a.m. What a guy. What a lad. I guess we just wait for Chica now. Let's see if Chica will get in the vent. Come on, Chica. Oh, Chica. Chica. Chica, how you doing? Nice cupcake. Very googly-eyed. Unlike you. You have no eyes. And back to Bonnie? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, take that. Just look straight in the camera. It'll be soon before you know it. Man, are you gonna get in the vent? Just gonna be looking at you entire time like this. The fact that you stand in the one spot where light doesn't shine is very interesting to me. And that's the game. And that's the game. Just like we play playing Wii Sports. And that's the game. Hello. Shut up. Goodbye. New face of fun. Parts and Servas. And everyone's still there. You know, maybe if I was more sneaky coming to the building, right? Don't let any of the animatronics see me. I just sit down. And I just don't use the flashlight. Because this is definitely telling them that someone's in the office, right? There's a great flashlight being shined at them. Otherwise, I don't have a problem. Oh, Bonnie, how you doing? I don't think... Oh, Balloon Boy has left. Where's he at? Where's that little boy at? He hasn't said anything. Balloon Boy has left without saying anything? What a lad. You got there fast, Chica. Let's put on the try-hard mode. Being absolutely perfect in everything. Uh-oh. Is that Chica or is that Balloon Boy? One of those is probably Bonnie, because I don't think two people could be in the same vent at the same time. 9. Like the German word? Or did you misspell the number? Oh, I see. It's because I've died 9 times. Man, you're funny. You're funny. I got to 4 a.m. on night 6. I'm a comedic legend. You are. But I got to night 4 or night 4. I got to 4 a.m. on night 6. And then I died to Foxy because I had to wind the music box. The music box was below half for the for 2 hours or something. Music box was below half, barely trying to keep that afloat. Balloon Boy, your best was 5 a.m. on night 6? I think so. But then Balloon Boy came into the vent, and he wouldn't leave. I kept on hearing vent noises, but it wasn't him leaving, it was other people entering the vent. And so then Foxy killed me because I didn't shine my light down the hallway. Bro, that's stupid? Yeah. I know. You either die from the puppet or from Foxy, because there's so many things going on that the game literally doesn't let you have any time to flash Foxy or to wind the music box. It's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Right now I'm using Night 2 as a way to practice my skills for another thing. Yeah, I know, but I'm really close every single time I've made it to night 6. Every single time. It's always like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Right now, night 2 is my practice for getting the mask down really quick. There's also Bonnie in the vent. I also learned that the game will not let you open up your take off your mask when an animatronic's in the room. So you could like pixel perfect taking off the mask if you just spam the button when an animatronic's in your room, and then as soon as you take it off, you could just stop pressing it. Which is very nice. The game doesn't let you try and kill yourself. Sounds fun, yep. I'm hoping I beat it today. I'm not staying up until like 11 o'clock trying to beat this. I'm putting curfew at, and I'm gonna say 10. 10 o'clock and I'm done doing this. I would technically be streaming this game for like 9 hours at that point. Why not? Dude, because I want to go to bed. I have to go to church tomorrow. I'm not getting 9 hours of sleep so I could go to church. My neck is also hurting because my boom arm for my microphone isn't long enough to come all the way over here. So, and I have to look this way because that's where my screen is. So my head has been tilted this entire time so I could look at the screen and talking to the microphone. You're still hungry? I'm not surprised. How's George and Lulu wannabe? Rip neck, yes. Neck is being killed. It's like you whenever we play mini golf. Only mine's like the side of my neck, right here. Good parents are back? Alright. Let's honk the horn. So night 2 was pretty good when it comes to lowering my camera and putting my mask on, So now let's just hope I could do that for night 3, 4, and 5. I'm not very concerned night 3 because it's like the medium. It's the whole back of the neck when we play golf. Yeah. Yeah, I plan on. I wanna play the games that Luigi was telling me about. He was telling me about playing Monstrum and Inscription, but those are both horror games, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just also don't want to play horror games, so. So my dad just bought Lego Harry Potter for the Nintendo Switch, and I might see if my mom will agree to have for when we play to record it. Just me and my mom. That'd be funny. She might. I probably won't though. Just because it would be pretty funny. It would. So when I went to dinner, Andre, my mom, she was like, "Who are you talking to?" And I was like, "I was talking to chat." I just died, I think. I didn't even know she was there. I started talking, so wait, no, we're fine. But my mom was like, "Who are you talking to?" I was like, "I'm talking to chat." And she was like, "Who's chat?" And I was like, "I don't know. Anybody who's in it." Yeah, I'm not wrong. Hold on, my face just got super itchy. All right, we're good. It was like just right there. Yeah, I got it though. It's fine. It was so itchy that I literally had to pause the game. Holy guacamole, dude. Bad itch, yeah, I know. No mask? No mask again? So now both of my parents believe that Twitch chat is just some chat service, kind of like Discord, only like you don't have to be at a specific server. You can just join a chat with random people in it. That's what both of my parents believe Twitch chat is now. Just something that I just talk to strangers. It's like Omegle. Yeah, like Omegle, only not like Omegle. Less dicks, yeah. I think my brother knows. My brother didn't say anything, but my brother definitely knows that I'm streaming. I don't really care. I don't. My parents don't care. My mom knows I have a YouTube channel. Oh my goodness, mask, please. Okay, that was awkward. I just randomly switched cameras and had a stroke at the same time. I don't remember it, but my dad said I should upload gaming events. Your dad told you to do that? Is that when you started your is that when you started your YouTube channel? My dad told me to. Or was it like something you wanted to do? Yeah, he was like, you should do this because, I mean, you already play all day long. Dude, you might as well get some revenue out of it. You just sit in your ass all day and play video games. You might as well record yourself doing it. Okay, Dad, I'll do that. Do you know what's happening to me right now? I'm getting a cramp in my pinky finger on my left hand. I'm not even moving my pinky finger. Me when pooping, I do that all day long too. Maybe it's because I'm not moving my pinky finger that's like, you know what? I'm gonna start cramping right now. Ow! My pinky, no! My poor little pinky. Stop that. I know how that feels. Years of crouching at MC, yeah, holding that shift bar. Holding that shift bar. Oh, I just popped it. That felt wonderful. Oh man, I need to I'm like stretching my pinky out. I never thought I'd say that in my life. Let's spawn night 4. Let's go. Yep. Let's see. I'll spawn Golden Freddy. We'll stare at him again. Let's stare at Golden Freddy. There he is. Hey buddy, let's stare at you through this eye hole. Want to know something? Yeah, I'll tell me something. You could bop your boner. I have never popped my boner, but I do know it's possible. I do know that's something you could do, but I've never done it. I guess I've never tried hard enough. I don't know. Is that something you try for? It's kind of strange, especially because it's just blood. There's no bones or anything, or joints. So, but I've never done it. I'm glad you have, man, and I'm glad you've shared that information with me. It's weird and hella loud. Well, listen, dude, the bigger the dick, the bigger the pop. Come on, man. That's like common sense, bruh. I'll do it the next time I get a stiffy in your room. Please don't. Okay, close the camera. Oh, I just realized I was not pressing the camera button. I was pressing the mask button. Forgot how to play this game again. I just get weird, random strokes. It's just what happens. All of a sudden, my brain is like, yeah, no thanks. You rip ass on my bed. I'm gonna pop my boner on yours. Alright. But what's fair is fair, I guess. I don't know if that's really fair, but okay. At least I'm not leaving my spunk. That's true. I would not be very happy if you did that. I would immediately be ordering you to clean my bed sheets. You're the one who did it. You're the one putting it in the washer and dryer. I remember when I got Helgay to sniff my flashlight. Yeah, I remember that too. I wasn't there, but I've heard the story enough. It's basically like I was there. It was a fun night. Hello, I guess. Alright, that was weird. Nope. See, this is what happened. I heard a vent noise, but it wasn't him. Oh my god. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna just sit here and flash this man now, so he doesn't get any bright ideas. Dude won't go away, yeah. Because I'm hearing other vent noises. Because like Mangle was just in the vent, and it was probably him entering. And I think somebody could be right behind Balloon Boy, but I don't think that's like a low chance. But I hear other vent noises. That's not him. Put down my mask, but he's still there. So now I'm just kind of just sitting here. I don't know how Amaranth is my top recommended streamer. I don't think she's my top recommended streamer, but she's always up there. Like, I've never watched her. I've never watched anything like that on Twitch. I don't even follow any women on Twitch. But it's always like, hey, man, Amaranth. All the women I follow play Minecraft. I don't even follow a lot of people. I have like a lot more. I'm subscribed to a lot of people on YouTube I don't even watch, but I'm only following like 5 people on Twitch, and all of them are not women. none of them are women. Trying to stream once and it was hella fucking weird. Like, you know it's weird when I say it's weird. Yeah. Well, you know what she does. So I mean, like, she wasn't even on the camera. Nice. I don't even know like how much you have to flash Foxy to get him to go away. Cause like I flashed him a bunch there, just in kind of intervals, and I don't know if it's better to just sit longer and flash him, or if it's fine if you do like the little interval things. Cause sometimes I feel like I flash Foxy a whole bunch, and he's like, nah, I ain't leaving. I'm sitting right here. Like, I just show him my tits. I mean, they did say flash. You're not wrong. I got a flash Foxy. Security guard starts stripping in the room. There's a little teleport again. I've gotten kind of used to those in a way that you can get used to it. I guess I've just gotten faster at reacting to them when it happens. And it's weird because I almost want to say that once it happens, because they're not like in the room yet, it's like it doesn't matter that I don't have it down. How much do you think the building you're in would be if it was real? It would. Listen, there's a security guard. There probably ain't no janitor here, man. There it is. I didn't even realize it was 5 a.m. So, yippee-ki-yay, man. True dat. Listen, as a security guard, I only get paid $120 or like $110 or something. Trying to figure out what to eat still. Dude, come over to my house and eat some macaroni and cheese. I'm less lazy but more picky now. I'm just gonna stare at the puppet. I'm not even gonna look after my friends. So before dinner started, I'm playing, and my mom comes in, and she was like, "It's time to eat," and I said, "Can I be a little late because I wanted to finish the night I was on?" And she like gave me the look, like you know the look that you just got, and I was like, "All right, I'm coming right now." I was like, yeah, yeah. So I don't know if you were in the stream still, but I literally just paused the game and I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna eat dinner, then I'm gonna continue right where I left off, and that's exactly what happened. Didn't even check that vent, but it's fine. That is probably a balloon boy in my vent. No, I wasn't in the stream at all after I said I was gonna. Okay. Dude, that long of a piss? Holy cow. Pissed a lake in the toilet. Okay, I'm gonna hope that was Balloon Boy. It was. I'm gonna sit here, flash you a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how Bonnie's AI works, like Toy Bonnie, because I'm pretty sure every single time he's been in the vent, I flipped the camera up, quickly flipped it back down, and put down the mask, and he just hasn't killed me. I think his AI, like, has to go through another roll or something before he could even attack me. No, the bathtub didn't even close the drain. Just out-pissed it. Just out-pissed the bathtub. I want to go to Taco Bell, but I don't know if I want to put a hole in my gut and wallet. Yeah, dude, just spend your $20 or whatever you spend on Taco Bell. Eat it all. And then spend an evening in the bathroom. Cool, no mask. Don't worry about it. I think it might be over 20. Yeah, dude, did you not like eat breakfast or lunch or something? Come on, man. Gotta take care of your body. Nope. Alright. Dude, just eat it like a... Just eat a Milky Way candy bar. That'll do you good. No mask. All I had was a bang today. Oh, so you're full of energy, but you don't know why. or you do know why. Just yeah. I thought that was too long. Well. Literally all that I put in my body. No food, no water, just blue raspberry. You're gonna die. I don't even know what this does. Oh, okay. I think I should be a nutritionist. Yeah, me too. Dude, I should have gotten water. While I was out at dinner. I bet I could get water right now, actually. No one would kill me. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to get water. Yep, night 1 cam strat. And I didn't fall in. I didn't fall in so hard, I got a bigger water bottle. Went from plastic to hydro flask. Oh, hell yeah. I know. Anybody even move? Nah. Welcome to night 1. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Oh, it's 2 a.m., which means the music box is going down. Does someone move? No. Ding-a-ling-a-ding-dong. That's a good sense. I should just browse Reddit. That's what I'm going to do. I'm browsing Reddit. Weird. What did you send me? Thank you, Andre. Thanks for the picture. See, this is what you gotta do. You just gotta get on night 1, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. You just browse Reddit. That's all you do. Don't need to do anything else. This is most taxing as it's gonna get. Uh-oh, we got someone in the vent. Let's see if is Chica here? Yep. Is Freddy here? Yep. Bonnie there? Yep. I'm so good at this game. That's what happens after you play this game for 6 hours. You just know where everybody's at. Chica moved though. Bonnie vented that. Hello, sus. You be quiet. Oh, Andre. Let me do this. You won't be quiet. Starts yelling. There you go, Andre. You're welcome. I gave you a gift. Let's see if you can figure out the gift. A sword. Oh, yeah, I gave you a sword. That means you're a mod. I made you a Twitch chat mod. Nice, yep. And for now, I'm only doing it to you because I actually know you in real life. What the heck? There's vent noises, but nothing happened. I changed my color to purple. Yeah, dude, I like the purple color too. That's what mine is. When I'm watching people stream. I don't think anyone I follow is streaming right now, actually. Let's see. Nope. Oh, Bonnie's trying to kill me. Bonnie's trying to kill me. Bonnie left. Bonnie missed his turn. I like to think that as soon as 6 a.m. comes around, all of the animatronics are like, all the animatronics are like, all right, we can't do anything 6 a.m. Like, Bonnie was in the prime moment to attack. Bonnie was there. And then 6 a.m. comes, and Bonnie's like, well, guess I gotta go away. 11 people I follow are live right now. Or lice right now. Hey, Kitsune, how you doing, my friend? I'm streaming again. I had to leave because I had to eat dinner, but I came back because dinner is over. Hola, sexy. Yep, that's... You failed miserably? Man. Sorry, yeah, I know. Sorry about that, my friend. You get better luck next time, I guess. Hey, Mangle. And you were attempting night 6, right?
Hello.
Shut up, balloon boy. I just can't understand why Puppet's box has to go so fast. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. I died to Puppet once earlier today. I died by Bonnie once. Chica once. And all the rest of the times was by Foxy. Because I just literally could not flash him enough. There was so much things going on. The game is actively trying to make you fail. I'll try the challenge I'm doing. It's a lot of fun. It's very time consuming though. Like I streamed these games in March, and I just played all the games, going night 1 through night 6. And I think it took me about 2 hours to beat every game, other than the sister location, just because I could restart at the night I died at. So you'll try the challenge until night 5. All right. Because there's no way I'm doing night 6. Yeah, it's really hard. I think I can do it though. I've gotten to 4 a.m. once and 5 a.m. once. Mangle's in that vent. Are you on PC, Kitsune? You don't remember who did night 6 at New Year's? If I do remember, yeah. To be honest, Andre, it was probably me, because I think, and the way the game, it is called Five Nights at Freddy's. That is true. Andre, it was probably me who beat night 6 at your house. It doesn't have 5 nights. Yeah, you want to be here for 5 nights? Actually, be here for more than 5 nights. Does have 7. Might as well call this game 7 Nights at Freddy's, or 1 week at Freddy's. 5 does not equal 7. It's true. You would get that question right in Eisenberg's class. I'm not good at math, but I could at least do that. Why has Chica been so active right now? Hello. Hydration. I love water. I hate it when you can't shine your light down the hallway, because sometimes I feel like things are happening and it purposely doesn't let you shine your light on Foxy. Also, you're playing on mobile. I feel like that is a very difficult. That's probably another reason Night 6 is really killing you. You have to make precise finger taps. I attended others to use a gift card and noticed I wasted $6. This is very pog. Yo, Chica has been active. What the heck? Wait, I can't read when I'm hungry. Can't read while hungry. I bought both FNAF Ultimate Custom Night and FNAF 6. Oh, okay. Oh, that was weird. There was like a lag in the sound because the bell tolled to 6. Hello. Let's look at Chica, which are both free on PC. Yeah. I was about to say, why are those? I can't believe those are. Why do those cost money on mobile? That's kind of messed up. Can't get a refund? I don't actually know if it's possible to get refunds on mobile games. Since it's Google Play. Yay, night 3, yeah, I know. If I just enter a map, I'm dead. I didn't do something for your 10th death, hold on. Yeah, that's true. What do you have? What stupid thing do you have to? I should have wasted those $6 on FNAF 1 and 4. Yeah. All right. What stupid thing are you gonna type in chat, Andre? Because I died 10 times. Not 3 because I hate just having one animatronic. 3 is very interesting. I think 3 is the easiest game if you know what you're doing. I'm gonna let night 3 be my practice for night 4s, 5, and 6. Try and get that mask down as quickly as possible. Yeah, it is easy. Let's get that mask down as quickly as possible. Proceeds to not put down mask. You're probably feeling so tense because of how long you've been playing. I'm not very tense. If anything, my ass hurts. You don't know the hell I went through in FNAF Help wanted to beat FNAF 3 Witch Night, which I still haven't beaten. Oh. Well, what you have to do is, I don't know if you were in chat. I was explaining this to someone else, though. I don't know if it was you or I don't remember. But in FNAF Help Wanted, if you're in actual VR, you don't need to look over to the left where your control panel is to reset the things. If you could just find where the button is, you could just keep on repeating a like reboot all for every system, and you'll never run out of your camera, audio, or ventilation because you just keep on rebooting all over and over again. And if you could get Springtrap into the farthest corner room and close that vent, he will literally never be able to leave that room. Oh, you're not in VR? Man. Yeah, that only works if you're in VR. My Nintendo is far from virtual reality. Oh! Oh! Where is it? Oh! My Nintendo! Hey, I have that game too. Look at that right there. We have something in common. Surprise! Yep. Hello, balloon boy. So you paid $4 more to get it easier. Now I want to do it too. Yes, I did basically. I do also have it in VR though. I have it because I didn't have a VR headset when I bought that game. When I bought FNAF Help Wanted for the Switch, and then I got my VR headset, and I was like, all right, I gotta, so. It's 4 a.m. I'm trying my best to rapid fire this mask down as soon as I lower the camera. And I also need to be prepared for when Withered, Bonnie, Chico, or Freddy just automatically drop my camera, because they will do that like that. They did it right there. Look at, I'm talking about it. It happens. I'm getting too similar to you. I might even become a copy of you. I plan on buying a VR headset. Nice. Which one? VR FNAF is hella fun, but it can be terrifying when you're not expecting a jump scare. Yeah, it's very true. Oculus prices just got raised. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm glad I bought mine when I did then. If they just... Why'd they get raised? Is it because newer... I'm sad because I wanted to upgrade my 64 did. What is the lower price one with the best quality? I think they're all the same quality. It just depends how much storage you get on it. Because right now you could buy one... Like Andre, he bought his VR headset a long time ago. So his is only 64 gigabytes, but there is now there is a 128 gigabyte, and there's a 256 gigabyte one. And I think they're exactly the same. It's just one has more storage. I think, anyways. Unless you don't mind waiting, there might be a competitor coming later this year. But I'm still thinking about Facebook not being so trustworthy. I could see why you would think that. If you don't want to get a Facebook, now they're what is it called? Meta? Meta is making it so you just have to have a Meta account if you don't want Facebook. Facebook almost cock-blocked my purchase. Yeah, hey, I hope you don't have a P.O. box, like a post office box, because we do, and Oculus will not ship to a post office box. So, and Oculus is, of course, run by Facebook. Facebook will not ship things to a post office box for whatever reason. We were going to buy mine through the Oculus store, but we literally couldn't because they won't ship to a post office. So we had to buy mine through. We bought it through Costco. Only difference with the two Oculus headsets is the storage. Yeah. Why isn't Meta just Facebook but with a different name? Well, Meta is Facebook with just a different name. Because Mark Zuckerberg owns Facebook and Meta. And if you buy it off those, make sure you use an affiliate code. Yeah, if you have someone to give you an affiliate code, you'll get $30 for free. And that's not a scam, at least, because I know it. So you can't trust anything? Yeah, you can't. You start looking at you look up soap on Amazon, the next thing you know, you're getting soap ads on Facebook and on Meta. If I get a single ad in my Oculus headset, I'm actually returning it. I don't know if I can't even return it now. I might have had it for too long. Hold on, my neck is hurting. Ew, my neck, right here. That's where it hurts. All right, I'm good. I'm okie dokie right now. Bro, hey man, Spooky Jojo, how's it living? Sweet, no mask. There's some intense concentration happening right now. I don't know what that mask was, but okay. But it is a risk you just have to make if you want to play VR. At the end of the stream, may I get your Nintendo friend code? Yeah, man. It's 8675. No, that's not it. And if you have ever signed up for something that was free, even Twitch, they are selling your information, but Facebook just got the most public flag. That's just a tech roll now. Yep, it's true. That is why I have a password that is absurdly long. Andre knows. Andre knows.
Hello.
Sucks, that's why you gotta be careful with what you do. Yep. Yeah, it's really long, yep. Hello, Balloon Boy. I'm not trusting those thunks. Yep, I knew it. I knew I shouldn't trust those thunks. Please don't get jump scared. I just got my headphones on. Oh, no promises. No promises, man. See, look, there's Foxy right there. Foxy could do it. He could do it right now. Foxy could end it. I don't think he will, though. I think I just gotta... I got ahead of the game a little bit. There is a mangle in the vent, though. There's no more mangle in the vent. In my opinion, the scariest jump scares in this game are the puppet and Foxy, because they're the most unexpected. You could die by anyone else, you expect it, because they actually come into your room. And if you're like, oh, well, I mistimed the mask, right? I didn't get it down in time. You know you're going to die, so you're like, all right, coming at me. But Foxy, and I mean, you know when the puppet's going to jump scare you because it plays its little music box jingle, but you don't know when it's going to happen. You just know it's coming. And then Foxy is complete jack of all trades. VR game makes things so much worse. Yeah, it's this. I don't. When I play this game in VR, I don't think I ever died by Foxy. I think I did die a couple times. Oh, there was no mask right there, apparently. I did die a couple times, but I don't think it was to Foxy. I think they should have made FNAF 2 more harder in FNAF Help Wanted. They should have added the light. Yeah, it's, I mean, in VR, FNAF 2 is a little harder, but if you're playing FNAF 2 on the Switch, all you have to do is just press the left trigger and you put on the mask. Oh, the flashlight batteries when you mean? Uh-oh. Forecast says that rain is coming. That's not great. I'm gonna lose stream. You keep that light on forever. That's true. Yeah, I know in Five Nights at Freddy's 1, I think the power drains much slower in Help Wanted than it does in the actual game. And you could even do both, charging the music box and the light on. Yes. And even the mat. Yeah, you could do a lot. Yeah, but the fact that you have to physically move to put your mask on and do literally everything else, it just kind of helps the player. You could have 3 things at the same time. Yeah, I do know that VR, it makes FNAF 2 a little harder. But on the Nintendo Switch, you can just hold buttons down to blind things. And then if you need to put on the mask, you literally just push the left trigger. You don't have to do anything else other than that. You're like, oh, I need the mask? All right, left trigger, please. Now that I think about it, I might have not died at all in Five Nights at Freddy's 2 when it comes to FNAF Help Wanted. I've trained you well, lol. Yeah. I have not died in Help Wanted. Yeah, it's a fairly easy game, in my opinion. FNAF 2 at least. I've popped so many VR cherries. You have actually. Andre was the first out of the friend group to get a VR headset, and everyone was like, "Oh, this VR thing, it's very fun. Let's all get our own now." Those freaking dolls are my problem. Oh god. Not the dolls. Alright. That was interesting. Let's see if I die here. As soon as I put the camera up, Chica put the camera down. Chica was like, no. The Nightmare version is so trash. Took me like 4 hours to pass it. Yeah, when you're talking about the dolls, are you talking about the dark rooms with the not plush trap, freaking, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a stroke with the 3 baby dolls. I'm gonna die to Foxy here, by the way, because I haven't flashed him. I'm actually a god. I'm so good at this game. Oh, Foxy, take that to heart, man. I'm so surprised I didn't die there. I was so close to losing with the music box and with Foxy. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. It's literally fine, though. Don't even worry about it. I'm just flashing the hallway a lot because there might be a chance that Foxy is in the hallway, but because Freddy is standing there, Freddy's sprite like overtakes Foxy's, so there's a chance that Foxy could be there and Freddy could be there at the same time. Just I can only see one of them, because that happens in Five Nights at Freddy's 1. If two people are standing in the same camera, sometimes they just do not show up. Like one of them shows up over the other for whatever reason. Hello? Oops. They just put one image? Yeah, that's... I'm not trusting those stumps. Okay. Yeah, they just can't use 2 images. I think, in my opinion, I don't know how long it took Scott to make all the sprites for this game, but I think I would have rather this game be delayed for Scott to put pictures for every animatronic that would appear in the hallway. Because Bonnie and Foxy could stay there at the same time. Mangle and Foxy could be there at the same time. But I don't know if Freddy and Foxy could be there at the same time. So that is why you may have sometimes like Toy Freddy or... yeah. Oh, look at there's very 2D Mangle there. Shut up, Balloon Blade. I'm scared about my flashlight this game. Alright, Mangle, you really don't need to be there. I would love making a fan game of this game. Yeah, that's actually happening right now in the community. Like there's like a FNAF community and they're remaking all of the games with Scott Cawthon's permission. Right now, you could go on Steam and you can look up Five Nights at Freddy's Plus, and it's Five Nights at Freddy's 1, but everything has been remade. Everything is much higher with graphics and with mechanics, and all the animations are better, and the animatronics actually move on camera. They don't just teleport. And so that's what Five Nights at Freddy's Plus is, and I'm very excited for that game. I think it's coming out really late this year or very early next year. Oh my goodness, 6 a.m. Please come. I need to pee. Holy cow. Oh! Oh well, let me change my mind completely. Same dude, you just gotta learn how to code first. Come on, Andre. Andre's just ruining his dreams that fast. You gotta learn to code. It'll be right now, yep. Okay. I don't remember. Yes, alright. So you could look at my paycheck that I just got. Look at me and my $100.50. It's PP time. Let's see. You could learn to code for free. No basic coding skills. Yeah, Code Academy. My own. I learn a phone is a bit easier to code for. Yeah, Andre, is Code Academy the thing we used in Mr. Lynch's class? I'm on night 6, by the way, which is really cool. Let's see if this is it. Was that what we used in Mr. Lynch's class? Code Academy, Andre? Hold on, I'm gonna move my headphone wire so that it's not pulling on me. Alright. Yeah, but it's being revamped and it's so much better. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, Andre and I made our own website using Code Academy. Then you also got YouTube shit back with what you found on there. I just need the things to do it. Like time. My computer's not that good. I think with patience you could do it on your computer, because all it will do is just probably run slower. So if you just have patience to get through the bad running, you'll be fine. I also didn't put my mask down. I'm very brave. I'm sure Bonnie and Chica are about to come into my room already. Quoted the Discord bot on the worst laptop I've ever owned. That might be Balloon Boy. Yep, I'm getting rid of him right now. Cool. There are problems with the finding something to even start making the game. I'm sure if I remember Coding Academy correctly, it should give you like a baseline. I think I just died to Bonnie, by the way. Nope. Like, do I use something like Unity? Yeah, finding where, yeah. I tried using Unity once, but because I literally don't have any knowledge from Mr. Lynch's class, I just immediately uninstalled it. I was like, yeah, no thank you. Yep, just what is the best, and just make sure you have time to do it. And patience, yes, that's another one. Like, I tried to use Unity, but the game ended up not being done because of problems with the model making. Yeah, Andre, Phoenix actually made his own game. I don't know what platform he used, but I just know Phoenix made his own game. Oh, I'm a brave little boy. I'm a brave little boy. I'm a brave little boy. Do you see that lightning fire, though? Yeah, I remember he was telling me about it. The game I was making was a 2D game. I don't even remember what I named it. What do you mean the sprites weren't working? I'm being so risky with all my movements right now. Yeah, this is night 6, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. night 6. No, please. Okay. Okay. I'm not trusting those thumps. Okay. And Foxy's not even there. Let's get Mangle out here. Mangle's already gone. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the hallway. Freddy's there. There's Toy Freddy. Oh. Damn it, dude. Bonnie didn't go away. That was the first time I've died to Bonnie. Bonnie didn't go away when Withered Bonnie was. It was Toy Bonnie. He was in the vent. Didn't go away when Withered Bonnie was in the room. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what time it was. What time was it? Seems like it was 4 a.m. No, it was 5 a.m. It was 5 a.m. That attempt was very close. I haven't messed with anything that needed sprites recently, but it might be because of it being a JPEG. Not sure. So I'm not making the game now anyways. Yep. I deleted Unity Alum, so that's what I was using as a reference. Yeah, I mean, all you need is just time. And if you get stuck, you could always try and look up at a solution, take a break. So the computer is now almost empty. Last time I touched something with Sprite, which was 4 years ago. Was it in Mr. Lynch's class, Andre? Is that the last time you touched this? That was definitely the last time I touched anything with sprites. You said acid. Oh, nice. Dabbled it with freshman year. Oh. Oh my gosh, Andre. Andre, what you just sent me in Discord makes me laugh. I knew it would be coming around. I didn't know if it was gonna be you or LJ though that did it. So I just made it so it can't be possible. But that's funny. I want to save that. I'm saving that image. That image is being saved. Oops. It made me laugh. Yeah, it made me laugh. That's great. There it is. I knew it was coming. I don't know from who, but it was coming. So nice Bob Ross emote. Who's around? Oh, you're around. Look at you. What are you doing? Yep. And now man, I was on 5 a.m. night 6. I died, and now I'm back here. The waiting time is uncomfortable. Waiting time for night 1 to end, where we just sit here and twiddle our thumbs, do absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's... I might not even also, why is uncomfortable spelled that way? To make you uncomfortable, that's why. It's like a double whammy. So now, we just sit. I don't know, I can't spell. Yeah, that's true. He cannot. You don't say uncomfortable. You say That's true. You don't say uncomfortable. You can't even say it correctly. It doesn't sound right. Oh, Bonnie's trying to kill me, by the way. But because I'm in the cameras, Bonnie cannot kill me. Bonnie is dumb. Where's Chica at? Chica's right there. Is Freddy here? No, Freddy's probably in the hallway. So Chica's there. Bonnie is actively trying to kill me right now. So what's going on in this camera? Camera's just having a stroke. Maybe Kitsune, you go to Go back in time. Go to the people that created the word uncomfortable and kill them. And then spell it how you want to spell it. That's like the best solution I can think of right now. Chica. I just pressed the trigger and I thought the camera was going to go down. I thought I was about to die on night 1. That would have been sad. I would have quit. I would have ended stream right then and there. If I die on night 1, I'm ending stream immediately. Chica got an event. Let's see. Will Chica aim for attack before the night is over? That's the real question now. Cause Bonnie's ready for attack. Chica, however, she's not ready yet. Nah, Chica didn't make it. So we got a 5 a.m. on night 6. Cool. I don't even remember who killed me. All right, it was Toy Bonnie, cause he wouldn't leave the vent. He just refused to leave the vent. Shut up. Let's honk the nose. Yeah, and tell Shakespeare to put at the start of everything he wrote, no hidden meaning is inside of this writing. There we go. Now, my English teacher won't care as much about Shakespeare. Who was that? Was it Moyer? Moyer? I think Moyer was the Shakespeare lady in high school. I don't even remember who my teacher was junior year. Oh, right, it was Kingsley. I don't remember doing anything with Shakespeare with freshman year. All right. Saving future people is the best we could do. Yeah. Saving future children from having to suffer doing anything Shakespeare related in class. Yeah, Andre's pumped. Balloon Boy's gone. I want to know what camera Balloon Boy goes to. Because you could see Balloon Boy when he's in this camera. I don't know if you could see Balloon Boy when he's right here. Balloon Boy does not show up anymore. Balloon Boy just leaves. He's off of this plane of existence until he shows up here. Like, I don't know what he does. I don't know why the German man has survived so many things he shouldn't have survived. Just found my old ass. Oh, of your Discord bot? Oh, well, Mangle's doing something. I don't want to get banned, so I call him the German man. I won't ban you. I don't know if Twitch will read that and ban you, but I won't. So I honestly don't know how Twitch works in a sense of banning people, because I don't like. I know the streamer could ban someone, but that's like just specifically from their stream. You could go to another stream and start doing that, but I don't think Twitch will like take something that you wrote and just a random stream and be like, shame on you. Joseph Stalin. It's good because he misspelled his last name, so now nobody will know who he's talking about. They banned. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Oh. Oh. I know what that means now. Listen, I am not great at like reading in between the lines. I'm not good at that. Somebody gives me a hidden message. I'm like, yeah, sorry, I missed it. Thank you for leaving, Chica. I greatly appreciate it. I think one of the biggest problems with the earlier nights is because their difficulty level is set so low, they don't move as much because they have to roll to move. I think it's like Five Nights at Freddy's 1. So if they're just sitting somewhere because they can't move anywhere else. That was supposed to be an M? Alright. Yeah, I understand. I understand now. I guess that is true, though, that they did ban the mayonnaise on an escalator word. Maybe like this. Eh. Both are okay. Both are oh good. I think like this. Okay, Andre. How is that an M? Don't worry about it. Andre's mind is above ours. How it works, I don't know. I don't know, but it makes me go, Yep. Don't question anything Andre says, because you won't understand it anyways. Would be worse if I was in a car with him. Yes, it would. For that I would just go. I'd have to, yes, you would. Andre's not allowed to be in a Discord call when I'm streaming because he won't be able to say half the things he wants to say. It's a little more okay with YouTube, I think. But Twitch, nah. What the heck is this guy thinking? I don't know. Don't even try and think. Don't even try. You'll never understand. We'll look at Chica. No, we're going to look at these stars that are right here in my left eye hole. Look at those stars. They're wonderful. It's me. Also, did you know that I am the best at texting, normal and writing, and horrible at talking? I don't know what happens in my brain. Probably got fucked when I fell down a set of bleachers when I was really young. It's a good story. Good story, just learning about how Andre falls down a set of bleachers. So I'm best at texting, normal at writing, and horrible at talking. That's how it goes for a lot of people, I feel like. That's how my brother is. Like, he's really good at texting when it's not me, though. And if there's, like, nothing against me, it's just we never have, like, huge conversations over the phone. So whenever I ask my brother something, it's always yes, no, maybe. I don't know what you mean. Like, yeah, talking's hard sometimes. I mean, I like to talk. I'm a people person. I'm an extrovert. But the problem with me is that I, like, stumble on my own words. And I forget what the English language is. I don't think I'm allowed to say this. Data. I think too fast and my mouth can't keep up. Yep. That's what I'm like. And I stutter too. A prime example is on my YouTube channel. I don't know what episode it is. It's one of the Jurassic World Aftermath VR videos on my YouTube channel, where the dinosaur was chasing me, and the dinosaur just all of a sudden gave up chasing me, and then I just didn't know what to say, so I just said complete gibberish, but like in my mind I knew what I was saying. Then I think too slow and my mouth just don't move. Andre does not know where the fine line is. Did you know that one out of 5,000 children are born without an ass? Now, yeah, I mean, now I do. Didn't know that, but I do now. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for the books. I'm just gonna say that randomly now in a normal conversation. Hey, did you know 1 out of 5,000 babies just born without an ass don't have one? I guess it just sucks to suck. They didn't get the correct poll when they didn't get to didn't get the right numbers in the lottery. Wonder what that looks like. They just don't have one. Fake eyelashes usually called umbrellas because prostitutes use them to protect their eyes after finishing a dude off. Holy cow, Andre! You just said a sentence that I had to read. Oh my goodness. It used to be called because used to protect their eyes after finishing a dude off. There's a 1 out of 5,000 chance. The doctors had to create you an ass. Yo, hello, Bonnie? Okay, thank you. And it's true, it's awesome. Yeah, there's just those random facts that are actually true, and you're like, why? I'm just gonna flash Foxy, because it's been a while. Also, you could live without the front part of your head. Yes, the frontal lobe. You could live without the frontal lobe. You have 5 lobes in your brain. You have the frontal lobe, the temporal lobe, the parietal lobe, the occipital lobe, and the insula lobe. And I can tell you where each one of them is. That's what happens when you go into medical school. I don't know why, but this night 3 was oddly stressful. It's only night 3, man. Calm down, me. Thanks, me. So technically, the crying child could still be close to alive. Yeah, in Five Nights at Freddy's, could be close to alive, but I think they're dead. Very sad, but. Or just in a long coma. Yeah, that's actually discussed in Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Because when you're in a loading screen, you could have either flowers or an IV next to your bed. FNAF lore just fucks my brain sideways. Oh yeah. Yeah, the FNAF lore is deep. Although I do think the kid is dead, the crying child. I do think he's dead. Fortunately. but it's just a big. That's just why, like, that's why the animatronics are in their nightmare versions, is because he's dreaming all of it. But I think he's dead. Yeah, he got freedom in the good ending, FNAF 3. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because if you get the bad ending in FNAF 3, there's that extra one in the back that's lit up, and that's him. I remember being in middle school when like only FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 were out, and I would literally be talking with like Diego. If you even remember Diego, Andre, and we would literally just like talk FNAF. Hey, it's him. He just appeared in front of you. What? I missed it. I do not know what you're talking about. Let's look at Golden Freddy. Hey, it's him. I remember Diego. He punched me in the crotch when I had a boner in 8th grade. Alrighty. It was an English class. Okay. Not what I thought you would say, but alrighty. Dude. What was Mr. McDermott even doing? Just slacking off in English class. Let Diego punch you in the boner. What a quote. Also, we talked a lot at prom this year. He was at prom? I didn't even... His cake got me bricked. Oh my... Dude. I think it's just more uncomfortable writing the word than the actual thing. Dude, why? Why was Diego even at prom? I didn't even know he went to the school. What school did he go to? Like, were there multiple schools at prom? He hit my meat bat. He was online in school? There's so many people you didn't know at prom. Yeah, I have an itch again. I just want to get custom night. Are you trying again? Trying night 6 again? When I got there, I wanted to leave. To have everything besides Foxy. Oh, yeah. Play custom night. Just eliminate Foxy and Puppet. That'd be the easiest game of your life. I think if you don't have Foxy and you don't have the Puppet, you could probably just keep your mask down the entire night. Puppet can't get deleted? Oh. That's sad beans. Yeah, you don't want tonight to be easy. You at least have to open up your camera for something. That's dumb. Hey, can someone go on the internet and tell me what the animatronic levels are for night 6? Like, go on the internet. 13 to 16. Well, I just died because I didn't put my mask down in time. Bonnie! Oh, wow. Hello, Bonnie. Bonnie did not kill me? You knew already? Alright. Earlier, I looked up on Google how long a night is in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and it said 6 minutes and 48 seconds, which is very specific. Scott Cawthon was like, yes, 6 minutes and 48 seconds, please. They lie. You think it's 6 minutes? I could count. When night 5 starts, I could see what my live is at. Or how long I've been live. And then when night 5 ends, take a look at it again. It's 7 minutes. 6 minutes and 48 seconds is pretty close to 7. You can turn on a timer? Yeah, that's... So last night, I was really hungry. Oh my goodness, you wrote an essay. Last night, I was really hungry. It's like 3 a.m., so I wasn't thinking straight. And when I went to the kitchen, get some chips and salsa, I smacked my head into the thing that hangs from the fan to change the speed. Just to say I heard it more than I thought it would. Glad you shared that story. You want to get an essay? Nah. It's much easier to break things down. Alright, hello. Can I get the mask down, please? I don't like essays. Ever since I had to write my like essay paper in Kingsley's, they're not the fun. They're not the fun. It was a mild story, so I could say it. Alright. Fair enough. I like my balls with Belgium. That isn't mild if I go into detail. I hate it when it just sits at 5 a.m. Okay, there it is. Oh, my tailbone hurts. Remember when Preston passed out on the Pony Express? I do. He passed out on Ghost Rider, too. All right. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovery or damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. And that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. Yeah, trying to characters here do get quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid years for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night, too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and you need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. You want me to keep going? Nah, you're good. You're fine. You have laid your point. Yes. Alright. Okay, now to FNAF 2. No thanks. Wait, that was FNAF 2, right? No, that's FNAF 1. You said, Phone Guy's Message and FNAF 1 Night 1. I remember when I pinned down Brandon and ripped ass on his back. That one isn't bad. I remember that too. Was that at Jake's house? Did you do that at Jake's house? I don't remember where you did that. It's happened more than once. Yeah, I know. But I know that there was one that happened at Jake's house, I'm pretty sure. Like when we went over there for New Year's. I can't do it anymore though. Brandon is swole. Yeah, he will. He's been working out a lot. He would beat any of our asses. The worst one was when he was in 8th grade cross country. That was before my time. I kind of wish Brandon was in our grade. Why'd that man have to graduate before us? It's not fair. Poor surface area to look at. Shut up, Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy is being more annoying than usual this night for some reason. Not with him coming in the vent, but with his stupid laughing and hellos and highs. Shut up. Why? Okay, now he's being annoying with the vent as well. Man is being unhinged over here, and it's not okay. Totally expected to see Freddy. I also lockpicked the bathroom door when Trim was taking the shit. Good thing Yep, I remember that. Still got the pig too? Yep, it's a good picture. What else have you done that you can't do anymore? because you're over the age of 18. Well, I mean, you could do it to other people over the age of 18, but... Thanks for the follow. XD Coke. Appreciate it. Hey. I got yelled at by a cop for Dee Dee throwing a rock. What? I got yelled at by a cop for Dee Dee throwing. I don't know what to think about that one. Okay. Yes. Welcome to the family. Was that Bonnie in the vent? I do not think so. It's 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, 5 a.m. please. Please become 6 a.m. Go faster. The Freddys are just switching out. It's Toy Freddy and Withered Freddy and Toy Freddy. My hands are so sweaty. Oh my goodness. Andre, you still have yet to do something for Death 10 and Death 11. Don't fuck up Night 6 now for the 11th time. I'll try. I did die on like Night 3. It was more of a restart because Chica was there and I didn't put my the mask down and I literally just quit the game. I was like, yeah, nah. I can't think of 11. All right, well, at least think of it before I die because then you'll be on 12. All right. If only the two 11s and 11 would make a V, because these guys be fucking... Alright, thanks, man. I'm proud of that one. I don't know why. I don't know why either. It was very hard for me to read it for some reason. That took a long time for him to leave. That's not cool. Alright, I'm not reading that. Kitsune, you just put a big essay in chat, not reading it, I'm sorry. I know what it is though. It says day 4, so... No mask? I think there's a withered chica in the vents. I think, anyways. Yep, there it is. You're hella stressed for me? Yeah, can you just take my stress for the time being? Maybe that's not a good idea. You have heart problems. I'm not gonna... Man takes stress from another man, gets heart attack, dies. I am concentrating very hard now. So scared of the message I got this morning. It said, if they're suddenly bright, there is someone behind you. I know it could just be a prank, but I don't want to be in the dark now. Oh my goodness. This is what happens every single time. I slowly get so overwhelmed that I just cannot focus on Foxy or the puzzle box, the music box. It's like me, but for me it's if... It's like me, but for me it's if everything gets rot for you. I'm behind you because I'm probably taller than you. Yep, Andre is pretty tall. Pretty small for my age. That is true. Andre started being tall in elementary school. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Foxy's killing me. 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 No mask right there. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. 11 attempts to beat Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Deathless. Night 1 to night 6. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness. My heart was pounding so hard. There was such a big time when I was not flashing Foxy, and also the puppet box almost went. It had to be literally a second away from going off. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy crap. Let's go. Let me see. That was 2 hours and 27 minutes right there. Let me open up Twitch real quick because I want to go to videos. So the first attempt, how long was the first attempt? Or not really the first attempt, but just the first stream. It was 5 hours, 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Now I did have to take a break because of dinner. Dinner is important, yo. But after dinner, I just went straight back into it. So I guess you could technically add those together. So 5 hours, 2 minutes, 28 seconds, plus 2 hours, 27 minutes, basically. It took me to do that. Night 1 to night 6, completely deathless. It's time for me to turn off my cheats. I'm just kidding. Cheats are off. Cheats are off. There was no written text that came up either when it comes to subtitles, but man, my heart was beating so fast. Holy crap. I'm glad I did it though. I would have been real upset if I couldn't do it today, because I already decided that I was going to bed at 10 and it's 9 o'clock right now where I live. So I would have had one more hour of this before I was just like, I'm done. I'm trying it a different day. Oh man. Check Discord. I'll check Discord. I think I'm invisible right now. It's why I'm not getting any Discord notifications. Sent you something? Here we go. Here's a clip. If you let me see. If you put that clip on wait, I might be able to just do it right now actually. Hold on. Let me open Discord up on my computer instead of on my phone. And then let me go here. Let me go here. Yep, and then I'm gonna save that as a highlight. I haven't even looked at it yet, but I'm publishing the highlight. Oh man. Holy crap, dude. That was so intense, dude. Now let me watch it. Let me watch it. Dude, I all of a sudden got 6 viewers. I literally just finished. Like, I'm about to end stream. I'm sorry, guys, but I literally just beat Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Deathless. Dude, it was so. I'm literally shaking right now. That was so intense. That was just so intense, dude. Ooh, well, I think it was a pretty successful stream, though. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new followers. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's go. We're slowly doing. You did a clip too. If you post a clip in chat, I could save it as a highlight, because I might as well. Why not? And I love how I all of a sudden have 6 viewers too. Like, I'm sorry, people who have joined, but I'm literally gonna end the stream because I just beat it. It took me 11 attempts, 11 whole attempts to do. Oh, that's too big to do. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Deathless. Oh man, I'm still shaking. My heart was beating so fast; it was unbelievable. Oh yeah, I could give you the friend code. Andre, you you should do FNAF 3 and 4 next stream. I don't know about FNAF 3 and 4, but I'll do FNAF 3 at least. Let's look at my friend code. That's user settings, not that. All right. There it is right there. because we both probably know you'll first try 3. Yeah, that's true. I'm very good at night 3. There's my friend code. If y'all want to send me a friend on the Nintendo, whatever this is called, the Switch. It's SW3369 93534407. Who is that? Ayo, Yoshi. Decline that request. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There you go. Became friends. Andre, did you write that down? Because it's going away now. Better remember it, Andre. Andre's not going to be able to become my friend on the Switch. Oh man, what a fucking roller coaster of emotions. Let me tell you, Andre. It's in the VOD. You could just look it up. Missed. I love how I know you in real life, and we're not even friends on the Switch. Like, I actually know you, and we have not become friends on the Switch. It's kind of funny. Oh, man. Thanks for coming around, though. People who did. Took a whole... I'm alone on my Switch. You have no friends? Aw, you loner. You damn loner. Damn loner. Anyways, I am going to end stream now. Shut the fuck up. I'll just send you a picture of it if it makes you feel better, Andre. But I'm gonna end stream now. Thanks for everybody who... I'm a poop in one of your shoes. Shut up, Andre. And let me finish, because every time you say something, I start reading it. Thanks, Daddy. I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for the people who came. Quest Jester out.